Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Hello. Apologies for the lateness. I'm running on very minimal sleep. Um, so and I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what day it is. It's January 7th. I do not know what day it is. I haven't known what the day is for a long time. So hello, welcome. If you're new here, my name is Dee Dee, and this is Virtues of Books. Where so far we've just been doing reading and productivity sprints. Today's sprints are a little different. We are doing, it was supposed to be last week, but the weather and my internet had other had other plans for me. I'm going to swap over my glasses. We are wearing my house glasses. I know to some people be like, Didi, you have house glasses? Yes, I have house glasses because I fall asleep in my glasses and um I don't want to break these ones because these ones are a little bit delicate. So these ones are the one I shouldn't really because these are an old prescription, but I don't know, something about wearing them. Anyway, sorry, tangent, brain squirrel. Um yeah, last week my internet was not good and my data the data on my phone just could not handle um like sharing hotspotting all of the things that needed to be attached to it and then sprint at the same time. So apologies, these are a week late, but today's sprints are all for our vision board. So if you haven't yet made a decision on what your year is going to look like, this is what we're going to do today. So we're going to be looking at photos. I see, and this is the other thing. Friends coming closer, coming closer. This is why we're so close today. I was supposed to do like have a whole set of like prompts and all of that. You know, because I was gonna move these sprints again, but I said no, I can't do that to my friends. I've done it once already. Can't do it again. So I was gonna have a whole set of prompts so that we could work through them together. I haven't been able to do that because, like I said, last week was a week. We had very bad internet. Then I had family. My family from Canada. Well, they're not from Canada. They live in Canada. They're not from Canada, but they live in Canada. Came over, and when you've got babies that you haven't seen yet and little kids that you haven't met yet, all you want to do is play with the babies and enjoy them because they grow up so fast. But then by the time I see them next, they would have they would be completely different. So, and it's been a while. It's been a while since I've seen my cousin. I mean, the last time I saw her was, oh, I haven't done the math. What's the last time I saw her? I think, I don't know, she came from my aunt's funeral, and that would have been in 2014. If it was in 2014, it was definitely when my grandfather passed away. So that would have been 2027. We don't say that. 2007. So a long time. It's a long time. So, when you've got family, you haven't seen them, you want to enjoy them. So I've barely had any time to look up. Plus, we've been working. Also an update. We have the house rented. The house is now rented, and the new tenants have moved in. So there is an update for anybody who has been on the journey of the house. So we've done that. But yes. Like I said, today's sprints are all dedicated to getting our vision boards together. I'm not somebody, I don't use the word goals. I mean, I use intentions, but that's pretty much what these sprints are for. And then I think I've scheduled the actual vision board party for Thursday. So we're going to be going through all day. So you can dip in, dip out if you wish. You can also, if you don't want to do a vision board, if that's not your thing, feel free to use the sprints to read or be productive elsewhere. But yeah, let me know what you were doing. And again, Happy New Year. How is the new year treating you so far? Has anything that you have been wanting to happen come true yet or materialized? Are there things now that we are on like the seventh day of the year come to pass that you're like, oh, actually, this wasn't on my radar. Maybe this should be on my radar now. If it is, let me know if you feel to share. I can share one thing with you now is I'm behind on my Bible studies because once one day, like I said, we've been busy. So I'm going to catch up on my reading. That's what I'm going to do in the first sprint, is catch up on my reading. And then um, I'm going to do I've got some pictures. The other thing is I've been having an absolute nightmare with printers. The printer that I use gave up on me just before Christmas. Was it just before Christmas? I don't think it was before. It was before Christmas. It had a slight issue, but I was able to fix it. And so I thought, when when you feel smug because like you have like an IT issue, and then you fix it, and then you're like, I'm good. You pop your collar. I'm good. I did that, and then it had another one. It had the dreaded because it's a Canon printer. It had the dreaded B203 error message, and I have been trying to troubleshoot it for the last, I don't know, it feels like forever, and it just doesn't work. So I have had to utilize my art prints printer, which is not good. I really don't want to, but needs a must. So have to. So we're going to be using my art print. So I will use that to print out some of my images as well. But yeah, let's see who we've got in. I know I saw Christina pop in some messages before. Um, Christina says, I know I'm late, but Saturday was rough for me. So happy, 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 happy birthday. Thank you, Christina. I know you're probably sleeping, but thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, Saturday was it was an interesting day. It was an interesting day. It was an interesting birthday, but thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Yes, I am now a year older. We have reached chapter 41. We are chapter 41, page one. No, should be, yeah, page one, because we're gonna do, was it volume 41, chapter one, page 7? Should we do it like that? Should I say it like that? No, not 41. Look at me, making myself younger than what I am. I'm not 41, big people. I'm 43. I am 43 years young. Do you know what? Sorry, just on a tangent, because Didi doesn't do tangents. Ever since I turned 40, I feel like 40. I remember when I was turning 30, I didn't want to turn 30. I was like I was so butthurt. I was so butthurt about turning 40. I thought everything was like, no, like I thought the world was coming to an end. Like I was like, no, I don't want to turn 30. 30 is so old. No, I haven't, like, yeah, I felt like I had a little crisis turning 30, but I was so excited to turn 40. So excited to turn 40. 40 has been, I don't know, naughty at 40. Haven't quite been as naughty as I thought I would be, but I'm enjoying my 40s. 50, is it filthy at 50? Flirty at 50? I can't wait for the 60s, the sassy at 60. The sassy 60s. That's what I'm waiting for. But yeah. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Christina says also make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully notified. Yes, my notifications, I don't know what's going on with my channel and people being notified as to when I'm live and that. So if you were notified that I was live today, please let me know. Because that's been a thing. and see you soon with coffee. Yes, I need to get coffee. That'll be a little later though. Um, Chantel says good morning to Christy. 1 second. There's always something in my house. We heard no hit yelling, so I think everybody should be good. Welcome, Chantel. How are you today? What have you got planned? Will you be doing some vision board prep along with us, or will you be doing something else? Well, hello, Judith. Happy New Year. How are you? And thank you. Yes, happy birthday. Thank you. Hi to Paula. Thank you so much. I'm happy to be back. I'm like I said, I was like this close. I was trying to troubleshoot on the phone earlier, and then I just looked over at the time and I was like, I'm supposed to be doing something, so I apologize. And then I was like, oh yeah, it's Tuesday. So that's me. I haven't opened my diary, my planner at all, and I still need to order my 2015, 20. It's not 2015. It's 2025. I mean, I should still be saying 2024, but 2015 DD. There you go. That's how you know. That's how you know. And thank you, Paul. I appreciate that. And Paula says, I'm so behind on my goals slash plans. So using this to reset. Perfect. 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 I will put up some prompts. I will also put up a link to it's called, if I can remember, I know I sent it in. What is it called? Because I always forget. It's like a little workbook that I try to fill out every year. I don't always fill it out successfully, but it's not quite a manifestation. Um, it's not quite that. Where are you? But it helps you kind of gather your thoughts about what you want your year to look like. And I can't find it. Every single time I open my what's it called up, it will be there in my face. And the time that I want to use it to show people, it's not there because sod is a see you next Tuesday. I was gonna say dick, but no, I'm gonna go with my other favorite word. Let's see if I can find it on my phone. That when I try and show you, you'll never see. It's just going to be the same, isn't it? But will I have pictures that easily showable? These are better. Aha, there we go. It's called the Year Compass. So if anybody's ever heard of, you know, let's see. I don't know if you won't see. I'll put actually, let's do this. Because that way you can see what I'm talking about. Because um, I do think it's a good resource and it asks some questions that you may not have wanted, or if you're not too sure as to how you want your year to look. What have I done? Why doesn't it like this? Yeah, compass. Okay, there we go. Oh, I think maybe because of mine, it just sounds. Okay, so let's share. Oops. There you go. Actually, can you? You can't see that. That's not the one that we want to share. We want to share this tab. There you go. So it looks like this. Um, so it's in the form of a booklet. So you can either download it as A5 or A4, and it will ask, like, it will literally go through different questions, like what is your word of for the year, what your secret wish is. So if you want to, I'll put the link in. So if anybody wants to do this, as you know, before they go in and start looking for their pictures and all of that, this might be a good place to start. So it's got things like this year ahead, 6 sentences about my next year. This year I will not procrastinate or more over, etc. So I feel like it's a really, really good resource in trying to gather, your thoughts together as to what you want the year ahead to look like. And then from there you can extract and maybe make your vision board. Because in the past I have done I don't have, oh, do I? No, I actually cleared up. I cleared up because we did have my family. I would do my vision board um like on a post. I did it on a post, and like what was it, like mind maps. That's how I did my vision board in the past. And then like I had like my little branches. So I had like one for finance, one for faith, one for career, um one for travel, one for relationships, one, and then in that I would then branch out. So relationships, I always put like friendships, the relationship with my mother, those kind of things. That's how in the past I have done mine. The screen has gone super small, so let's put you back. Um, but yeah, so hi, Kiana. How are you, Kiani? Like, I've not seen you for ages. Selena, how was Christmas for you? Have you been resting? I hope you've been resting since like the busy period. How are you feeling? It should be what? Is it super? No, super late for you now, right? What have you got planned? How's your new year been? Chantel says, I've got a culinary project for the year, cooking my way around the world. Oh, nice. Improving my geographical and cultural knowledge, focusing on the people and not the judgment about government. Nice. Is this what you do? You go to school for this, Chantel, or is this just like a side project that like you want to do? And where are you from originally? And what's been the first thing that you want to cook? It's so funny that you said about like cooking your way around the world. I actually went out shopping to get some ingredients for um is it what's that woman's name? Anna something. She's made this is it a Turkish dish? Like a Turkish pasta salad dish on TikTok, really, really popular. And I don't eat meat on Monday. At least I'm going back to not eating meat on Mondays. And so I wanted to do that yesterday. So I got some, but I never made it because life. But yeah, let me know. I want to know some recipes. Share some recipes. Thank you. Yes, it was my birthday on Saturday. It was also this guy's birthday on Sunday. We've got the Capricorns in the house. Hi Ben, how are you? And it's 11:30 p.m. Oh, okay. Okay, 11 hours. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Will I remember that? Probably not. Actually, Lisa, how are you? Thank you. Yes, it was my birthday. It was my birthday on Saturday. I Yeah, we won't talk about it. It was an interesting day. But the upside is we had family, so can't complain. Um, Shanta says, Didi, I have all three of my last past prescriptions. I would donate them, but you never know when the last pair will. But same, Chantel said, I have like a whole drawer that's just got all of my old glasses. You could almost say like it's a glasses like graveyard because they're just sitting in there. But I don't know. Sometimes, I mean, that's what I did that the other day. I couldn't find these were in the front room downstairs, and the ones that I normally wear, I actually did take them off because I actually sent myself to bed. So I took them off, and then I think where I put them, I don't. They weren't borrowers in the middle of the night. If anybody ever watched the show Borrowers back in the day, they must have moved them because when I went to go and look for these, they were not there. So I was like, what's going on? So I had to reach for another pair. So I had to reach for my old Ray-Bans and with the when they sit on your face like that. So but it made I could see. So it works. So yeah, I know. I just glasses wearers. We know. We know. Nightbot is saying hydrate. I don't have anything, so I need to get. That's what I need to do as well. Get water at some point. Um, Santa says maybe the year compass could help me pace my project. I think it could. I will put the link in. It's really good because it literally I've never filled it out in totality. I'll be honest. So that's what I want to do today. Hence why I was so adamant I wanted to have my printer ready is because it asks you those questions that you don't necessarily think to ask yourself. Um, so you could change some of the titles because it talks about, like this is what my next year will be about, like personal life, all that kind of thing, and then um, just some questions that I feel hard. Sometimes they're hard for me to answer, but it's because I don't want. I feel like I'm not delving deep enough. Does that make sense? So it asks the hard questions. Selena says, I have been completely rested, not doing much at all. Unfortunately, I'm up in pain. Oh no, as I've had an infected tooth, removed yesterday. And I think the infection is in my jaw too. Oh no, I'm sorry. I feel you. Because if you ever see when I do the big smiles, I have gaps. I know what that's like. I know what, tooth pain is the worst. So I'm sorry. I hope you get some good pain relief. What are you taking? Have they given you anything? I can't even. I'm trying to think. What did I take? Morphine. Do you have morphine? Get some morphine, liquid oral morph. Me and oral morph used to be good friends. And Kiani or Saluna is saying happy birthday to Ven. Ven says, I am good. Didn't realize I had planned my sprints to Clash with Your Life. That's fine. It's probably my fault then, because I moved these from last week to this week, because I was meant to do it last week, Tuesday and Thursday, and my internet was out because of the weather. Because we had a it didn't knock it down completely, but one of the masts had been affected by the heavy winds and whatnot that happened last week. So our internet was very sporadic. And then I had family. So, well, technically we still have family. My cousin is she leaves this week, but she's at her mum's, at my aunt's at the moment. So yeah. Um Vince says, so trying and failing to prepare. Oh no. And Vince says, that is Saluna. Or thanks, Saluna. I'm guessing thanks. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Thanks, even. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it. Chantel says, I was a mental health therapist, but I'm medically retired now. I'm in California now, but I was raised in Germany. Okay. was going to say Guten Morgen because it would be technically morning for you. So there's a little bit of German I held on to from school until I was 10. I've basically been a nomad ever since. So this project is just me. Oh, I love, see, sometimes you have to do those projects for yourself, you know. I um I have a couple of those this year that I want to do. So you've got to do those for yourself. I love it. I love it. I would like to be a nomad at least once in my life. Like I like feel like there's a freedom to it, you know, and a freeness that's good. As being, I don't know. Let me know if you're enjoying that nomad life or if you want to be, I don't want to say tethered to one place if that's a good thing. Because I know some people like the freedom and some people don't. They like to be rooted in place sometimes. Paula is saying to Chantel, I'm a therapist but studying to change careers currently. Oh, nice. What field are you looking to go into, Paula? We are nosy here, so we always want to know all the things. Good morning, Jen. How are you? I am doing okay. I'm doing okay. I had a really bad headache, well, slash migraine over the Christmas period. And so I did battle with that. And then we've had family. So I'm doing all right. I'm behind on my reading. I've read one book this month, and that was on Saturday because I was like, oh, I should really read. And it wasn't the book that I wanted to read as my first book, but it was cool. It was actually Rookie Recovery. I believe Livia was the one that I found out about it. And someone's calling me and I can't answer. It's my Marjorie. It's my parent child. I will call her back momentarily. Um, but yeah, so I'm behind. Jen is having to move some things around today, but may pop on a ARC audio while they work. Nice. What audio is it? I need to jump back on my ARCs. I've fallen off since November, no lie. Don't tell anybody, but I have. I haven't requested anything, but I haven't read anything either. But to be fair, December, I think I read 5 books, which was nothing compared to like previous months. But no, not January, December was a very busy and hard month for me. So yeah. Chantel says Afghanistan was hard, so I added the non-judgmental aspect. Okay. I have a I mean, I have some recipe books. I don't know if I've got anything from Afghanistan. I don't know if you are looking for any suggestions, but I can see if I've got something from there. Selena says, I'm on a ton of painkillers already with my foot, but they gave me more. Undone. What's undone? Oh, oxycodone. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Yeah, which was so endone, oxycodone. Okay, cool. Be careful. Chantel says the Kabuli Palau, Paloa, something, P-A. I want to know what that sounds like. Was delicious. Ooh, let's have a look. Um, I moved on to Albania today, which was bland. Oh no, I'm looking forward to Algeria tomorrow slash today. Nice. So I'm guessing you're looking at recipes from each of those places. Am I correct? To do. But I like the idea of that. And so Selena says that's such a cool idea. I love it. Yes. Good morning, Paul. It's not morning. Good after. Well, it's more. I'm guessing it's morning for you. How are you? It's been a while. How are you doing? Ven says we have gone from flood in New Year to snow. Oh, have you got snow? I didn't even look out of my window today. it doesn't feel like, I mean, no, actually, that's a lie. It feels like we might have snow, but it doesn't look, because whenever we get snow, it's super bright, and it's not as bright if we had snow. So I'm so glad I don't have to leave the house. Yeah, it's cold. It's cutting, my G. It's cutting. Like when I say it felt like my hands have been ice bricks. I told my cousin, "You brought the weather with you from Canada. I love you, but you can keep it. You can feel free to take it with you. You know." Because they were just here like in t-shirts. I was like, yeah, you're used to this kind of weather. Oh, I like it. I mean, sometimes I do, but not when the house is cold and our boiler is deciding to do tantrums and not work. Chantel says to Paula, I'd never go back to being a therapist. The weight of everyone's secrets was a relief to take off. Do you know what? I thought of that. I was like, I wonder how that must be like a really, really, I mean, not all saints, because really and truly, that must be a hard job to do. So I can imagine. Yeah, I've always wondered about, about how therapists feel about the work that they do. I know some find it fulfilling, but on the other hand, it can be a task. Ben says, I am still on my first book. Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to finish House of Hunger. One, because it's due back at the at Libby. Libby will snatch it from me, because Libby be snatching all of the books from me recently. I'm still waiting for my books to come through reservations. I'm still waiting for Wheel of Time to come. Oh, yeah. See, I don't understand when it says transit. Like Wheel of Time has been in transit since the beginning of December. How long does it take? That's the thing. I wish I had like an estimated delivery. That would be fine, but it just says in transit on the library app, and it's so frustrating. I was like, oh, it's gonna come. I'm the first one. So, but apparently I've got 3 books on the way. I've got Master of Me by Kiki Palmer, which is a memoir. The Eye of the World, which is book 1 in the Wheel of Time, because we are buddy reading that, and then The Artist's Way, because I wanted to read up on like doing morning pages. I was very successful on day 1. At day 7, not so much. So, first book of the year is fine. I wanted the first book of the year to be um The Will of the Many, because if anybody's read this or looked into this, the first paragraph in this book, I was like, oh, I have to read this. So yeah, but it never happened. So yeah, I listened to the Ricky Recovery by Lex something and somebody else. It's a book by the two. Everything I reduced the. See, I'm old. You know when you have to start looking at your phone like that, you start looking, moving it away. Lex Easton and Gemma Croft. That's what it. That's what that looks like. I don't know why I do this. This doesn't help. There's a glare on it. So this this was cute. At first, I was very tempted to DNF this at first, because I was like, but it gets cute. Um, th- this guy's character, um, his character. What is his character's name? It's not Jamie. It's Bowie. Bowie's character is English, and the guy that does his accent, didn't like it much. It wasn't bad, but I didn't like it much. I preferred the other guy when he put on the English accent. I preferred his accent for it. But it was a cute read. It made me smile. It made me giggle in places. But yeah, that was the first read. That was an easy one. Um, Wow, Paula says full stack engineering, so designing, coding, and maintaining websites. Nice. That's yeah. Yeah. I am I am in, I have decided to improve my Python coding this year, so that will be me as well, Paula. So we are very much on the same in the same field, sort of. I'm very close to you guys. I hope you like that. Selena says, I'll be reading Daughter of No Worlds today, at least until I fall asleep. Nice. What is Daughter of No Worlds? Why does that sound familiar? Is that Cassandra or Clarissa Broadbent? Daughter of No Worlds. Why does the I feel is it Clarissa Broadbent? Daughter Clarissa Broad. I said Clarissa. It's Clarissa Broadbent. Yes, I was right. I did. Yeah, that's the. I that was the woman in the with the sword in the red dress. I don't know why. I always remember book covers more than titles. Paula's sister Chantel. I feel the same, which is why I'm changing careers. Oh, nosiness makes a good therapist. I really. It's how you turn a weakness into a strength. Oh, I like that. I'm gonna say that when somebody says, "Like you're a bit nosy," like it makes for a good listener, you know. Um, Celine says, "I'd much prefer the cold weather than the horrible Australian heat. Damn, 40 degrees Celsius. Wow, that is warm. I don't like the heat either. I just like a medium. I don't like cold. Yeah. Oh, do you know what? Actually, it's not that I don't like heat. Heat doesn't like me. I get heat rash really bad, and then it makes me uncomfortable. Getting older has not been fun in some ways. It's been fun in others and not in others. But yeah, I can't do the cold. If my hands and my feet are cold, I am rooted in place. Don't ask me to do anything because I can't. Physically can't do anything if my hands or my feet are cold. Um, if the rest of me is fine, it doesn't matter. But if my hands or my feet are cold, especially my feet, Um, Chantel says, I am focusing on painting more. Same. I've been Lux, and and if I'm going to have all these art supplies in this camper van, I'd better use them. I feel you. I feel you. I did a thing. I let my little baby cousins use my pens. That's not me. It's not me. But you got if you've got it, use it. And they made some. I'm gonna show. I'm gonna be the proud auntie right now. They did some. Just I love the freeness. There's another one, but I don't. Cute. I love it. So yeah, use your things. That's my new motto for this year. Use your things. So yeah, paint more. Do all of the things. We've got Nightbot coming in again saying time to just stretch, move. It's supposed to be the top of the hour, actually. Oh, I always make fun of that, of Night saying that, even though it's kind of made up, put it in. But whenever I stretch, I always feel better for it. Also, don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. It's not on just yet, but when we go into the first sprint in a momentarily, we shall be. We're catching up. It's been a minute, so you know. Ben says, I mean, the book is big, but not that big. Doesn't need dragging like the stone used for the Stonehenge, right? I was like, why is it literally? I think when did I put in the request? I feel like I put the request in November. It wasn't in December. I knew I had time because I was like, oh yeah, it should come in time. But it's been ages. So yeah, Chantel says the national dish of every country in alphabetical order. Oh, nice. Okay, but I have to change a couple because I can't have some things due to food allergies. Oh, that's fair. Oh, I can't wait for you to get to Nigeria because that's where my parents are from. And for you to let me know what the national dish is for that. That would be so cool. also when you get to, are you using England or Great Britain? What would be, how would you classify that? I'm intrigued. And what's our national dish? I don't know. What is our national dish? Chantel says, I think the pandemic sucked the empathy out of me. I feel like it did for a lot of people, so I feel you. Like Sally, I don't like Sally, I don't give a X or your husband left his socks in the middle of the living room floor again. Yeah, yeah. You can imagine it, like you're just hearing the same thing over and over. Like, I don't care. I don't care. You're a nag. I don't care. That could be, yeah. That could definitely be a sign to be like, yeah, this might not be a job for me anymore. Might not be a career for me anymore. It's like it was simple, but yes, I thought so. Yes. Selena says it's catch up, naughty and nice book club for me. Ha ha ha. As they are reading the second one this month. Ah, I need to. Um, I need to read the first book in the second duet for the Crowns of Nyatzia um series. The one with Misha. Is it Stone something? I've forgotten the title. Stone. I don't know. You all know which book I'm talking about. Chantel says to Paula, word of advice, maintain your license, never burn a bridge. That is true. That's with everything and anything though. Also, my hair, I didn't wrap it last night, so it's not as neat as it could be. My hair might be going though, Selena. I might be taking some clippers to it because I'm over it. So it might I say that though. I said that all of last year. So yeah, but thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All I want, and this sounds so crazy. Wait, hold on. I don't know why I'm doing that. I feel like is everything backwards? No, because when I put this up, you could read it, right? Yeah. So this, I don't know if you can see it. This is I have grey all over my hair, but this is the most concentrated area, and I want this to get deeper. I want it to be like proper stark white. And that's one of the only reasons I haven't cut my hair. Not that it still wouldn't, it wouldn't still be there if I cut it, but I just want this to get darker or deeper or white or whatever, and see what that looks like. But thank you. I know, I know, right? Like Kai had all of the lids on. I just, when you're just watching kids be kids, the innocence of their, oh, I loved it. I loved it. I loved it. I loved it. He had the lids off of all of the pens. In years past, that I would have been shaking his hand and put the lids on. I just loved it. I absolutely loved watching him be a 4-year-old. Loved it, loved it, loved it. It was and then the little baby. Oh, my heart has definitely been full with having my family around recently. It was and then watching my mum with the babies as well. Like I've got a video and like I'm holding and my mum's just coming in and just wrapping I'm like she's fine, but she's just it was good. So family is definitely going to be featuring heavily on my vision board this year. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. And Fen says, off to see if I can remember how to do things. I will be popping in and out. Have fun. Thank you. Yes, I will do the same. And Chantel says, the best auntie. I drive up and have sleepovers in the camper van and then send them out inside again. I love it. Yeah. So you got to do it for the kids. You got to do it for the kids. Right. We have got to the end of the comments. Let me get a timer up because I didn't do that before. And we will go into our first sprint. It is 2 minutes, or it's about coming up to this episode. By the time this happens, it'll be about 1. What I might do is I'll take us to the top of the hour. So that's 55. I'll put 55 on, and that could maybe be just if you want to just have a look through the year compass. I'll put a link for that in the chats. So if anybody is interested, you can take a look at that. Oops, I need to. Yeah, there we go. Let's. What crown do we want? What crown? What signifies? Oh, Academia. Don't ask me why I put that voice on. Morning Library, Coastal Breeze, Driver's Seat. Oh, I haven't seen some of these before. This looks nice. Okay, I'm gonna go with no. I don't know. I can't make decisions. I did that the other day. I actually pulled up the spinner wheel last night to see what I should watch on um on Netflix, or like what I should do. In the end, I didn't choose any of them. I started to watch this film on Netflix called, is it Carry On? And then I got bored, and then I didn't finish it. I feel like that might be my life. I'm gonna just choose this one because it's not that deep, DD. It didn't even change it, so there you go. Because why? Oh, now we changed. I don't know. Let's just do this. I don't know. Decisions. This is paralysis at its finest. I wanted this one. There you go. Morning library. We're in the library. We're going to do a little bit of reading. Ah, Dee, what are you like? Chantel says, I need to start using my bonnets more regularly. I've been lazy. Yeah, I took mine off. Mine's upstairs. I've got a whole bunch of them. I have been better with it, but at night I need to wrap my hair so that it stays. Because with the bonnets, my hair still comes undone. It's not as bad, but it doesn't keep it as flat because my hair does like to revert sometimes. Anyway, yeah, we've got 55 on the clock. Can you see that? I think let's do that instead for the first one at least. And then while I sort myself out. So we got 55. I will see you back here. Who and see what everybody got up to. Happy sprinting. How was that sprint for you? I didn't do much, honestly. I I did some back of house stuff really, and then I had to answer. Today is my Monday. I had to answer a couple of inquiries about some work I am doing, and then I needed to make a call back the missed calls. So that was my sprint. Um, so I did put up a question as to what is your word of the year. So mine is selfish. And I know when you hear selfish, it's it would seem as if my word being selfish would be like negative, but the reason why I chose selfish for my word of this year or for my word of the year was because I have a tendency of putting a lot of people ahead of me, and um I don't necessarily have a problem with it, but it also hasn't boded well. Like there have been some times when people have taken advantage of it. One, that's the negative aspect of it. But two, for me, like being selfish means me taking care of myself. It means me not rescheduling physio appointments because I don't want to go to because they're painful. It's me realizing actually physio is good for me. It's what helps, with the mobility in my arm, and it gives me the tools in which I can I can do the things that I'm not able to do in that moment. So it's that it's about making sure that I remember to take like self-care, like even just to be like, Didi, you're allowed to go to the hairdressers once in a while to get your, to get to have a hair treatment or things like that. Go and get your nails done. Just little pamper stuff, just so that it puts a smile on my face. So that's when I say mine is selfish. That's where I'm coming from. I'm not being like a whole. "Mm, I'm not. I'm gonna ignore everybody's feelings," and so that's my word of the year. Um, I did pop the link into. I hope it's clickable. I don't know if yes, it is. Is it or not? So this is the website that I was talking about with the year of compass, where you can fill it in. If you don't want to print it out, you can download like an editable version, so you can do it online, and then I think save it like that. Hello, Dungeon Mistress. Happy New Year. How are you, my love? Donna says, my word for the year is gradually. I like that. I like that. Gradually. Because, yes, it will get there gradually. I like that. Paula says, my word of the year is transformation. I also like that. I like the word transformation. I was, because in terms of health and fitness, I had seen somebody say that, is it transformation that they said they used? I want to say it's transformation they used about like transforming their bodies, or was it something else? I think it's transformation, and I liked that. It's well, transformation, good one. Chantel says, alignment. Alignment is good. I like that. Good morning, Lachette. How are you today? How is your new year treating you? Lachette decided not to do a word of the year. Um, which is fine. Sometimes, I mean, I have done them. I will say this. So last year, my word of the year was discipline. Was I disciplined? Probably not. I haven't stuck to it. I think this year I need it to be front and self center. But selfish, I have been thinking of it for a really, really long time last year as to what I wanted it to be. Like I think I've had actually I can tell you what I've had because I've written them down. Um, so yeah, I've had like reset, focus, consistency, determination, momentum, discipline. But yeah, this year was selfish because I feel like for a really long time, a lot of the things that I have said that I've like one of my things on my vision board is to be happy, and it's such a broad like phrase as such. But how do you like you sometimes, and this is what that compass does, the booklet does, is how do you do that? How do you make yourself happy? I have to be like selfish, like I have to do the things that make me happy. Like so, like coloring, like like Chantel, we were saying about like the coloring, doing you know, doing the coloring makes me happy, and not putting it aside to do other things, but making sure that I take the time to color so that, my mind is right so that when people want me to show up for them, I can, you know. Um the shit says putting yourself first. Yeah, exactly. Putting myself first. Not putting myself above anybody. That's not what I mean by being selfish. It's not putting myself above anybody, but it's just putting myself first so that I am making sure that I can be there for others. Oops, we have jumped. Uh Chantel says, I'm determined to get to 50% of my reread of Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban. It's so funny that you're reading this because Libby took this from me last month, and I think I was at 50. No, was I at 50%? I can't remember, but I need to read this month. Not being a narcissist. No, not at all. No. Do you know, I wish I could be. Just for a day. Like when they say if you could be somebody for a day, who would it be? I would want to be a narcissist for a day. I just want to see the world from their eyes. Like, what delusions of grandeur are you living through? Because I don't get it. But yeah, no, not being a narcissist, not at all. Judith Ross watched some New Amsterdam and made coffee. Nice. What season of New Amsterdam are you on? I I'm still on season one, like in earlier episodes. But what I've watched of it, I really did like. So hope you're enjoying it. The shit says, yeah, I've done them for years, but the last two I did nothing with them, so taking a break. That's fair. Yeah, that's this year. I must do something with it this year. And I'm not gonna lie. Over the last few months, not that I've been selfish, but just some of the things, like even some of my vision board, if I'm being really, really honest, doesn't change. The things on my vision board do not change as such. I think it's a case of me being consistent with them and seeing them, um, having them in my face to make sure that I'm doing them, because I remember a few years ago one of the things that I had put on my vision board was like friendships and making time for friends. I haven't, I don't go anywhere. And I know that in real life friends, my IRLs, IRLs, I think they've forgotten what I look like. I think they've forgotten what I look, but to be fair, I've been sick, so that's my excuse. But yeah, um taking it more seriously with the word of the year, 'cause we all do it, don't we? At the end, at the beginning of the year, new year, new me, new year, new me. Judah says, might need to think about my word a bit. Selfish is a great one. Yeah, because I think when I came up with it, because I remember when um we had like a Christmas dinner slash like prep picnic is what my friend calls it, or get together, just thinking about the year ahead. Um, and I had shared it, and everybody was like, "Oh," I was like, "Yeah, it's not." But selfish is not. It's not in a negative way. It literally was like, I need to be more. I need to be more selfish with my time. Like there was a point. I remember there was a point in my life where if somebody needed help, regardless of if I had the time to do it, or if I had something going on, I would literally put aside what it was that I was doing to go and help them. And then I would be pressed for time to do whatever it was for me. And so I can't do that. I can't sustain that kind of living anymore because there's a lot of things. I'm getting old. You know, it was just my birthday the other day. I'm 43 now. I'm joking. But there's just, there's a lot of things that I want to do. Um, and if I keep putting aside my thing for others, it's just not going to get done. So I need to do that so I'm I'm a happier person. Most of this is for me to be a happier person, I guess. Jen says, I am working on a report for work that's causing me oh no, but I had the other year an advanced listening copy by Ria Frey, Dual Timeline, Contemporary Magical Realism, Romance, Time Travel Novel. Interesting. I don't know if I'm good with magical realism. I can't think of, and it's at 10% completed. Nice, 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 nice. Have I read? I think what's her name? What's that? Emily and her encyclopedia. Is that magical? That's magical realism, isn't it? I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. Judith is on season 1, episode 14. Okay, so we're on the same season, but you're a few episodes ahead of me. Shanta said, cozy hobbies make me happy. Think I'm finally tired enough to sleep. My schedule's upside down at 6 a.m. Take well, get some rest. Thank you for being here. I don't know how long I'm going today. So maybe when you wake up, I'll still be here. We'll see. But I'll be going for a little bit. So yeah, if you are, take well, have a great sleep, and I'll see you soon. Thanks for being here. The shit says same. Yeah, just it's all about. I think that's overall, everybody like. I think when we make these vision boards, like I think the core of the vision boards, it's to make us as individuals happy. It's to get us, reaching our goal. I feel like the ultimate goal, and I'm getting all, is to make us happy. And one of mine is to um hold on to joy. And I find that I was helping other people find their joy. I wasn't doing it for myself. And so, yeah, find joy. Shanta says, good night, y'all. I've faded. Good night. Judith is saying good night to Chantel as well as Lachette. Yeah, so that is where we are at. So yeah, word of the years. Word of the years can be, I think they can be anything. They can even be phrases. Um, like even standards. Standards could be one, like a standard for yourself, a standard for others. Um, a standard for your living quarters. Like selfish could be selfish with my time, selfish with my environment, not having everybody and anybody all up in my space. Like you don't have, you don't need, if you need me, you don't need to come to my house, or I don't need to come and see you. I can help you from here. Like those kind of things. Um, Selfish about not saying yes to everything. Saying yes to doing one thing and then it turning into being something else and be like, I'm not putting a stop to it. So yeah. She says, enjoy could be a good one. I also want to enjoy the little things more and do the things I love more. Yeah, exactly. Because time is our most expensive commodity because we do not get it back. And I want to be selfish with my time. Like, if I spend time with you, understand that's expensive because whatever time I've spent with it, I cannot get it back. So you're not privileged in a way. And I guess that's slightly selfish. That's slightly, I don't want to say it's egotistical, but it's there's an aspect of it that I feel like some people turn negative But no, if I've chosen to spend time with you, it's because you're special to me, because time isn't something that you get back. It's not something, we're not going to be able to get back the last hour. It's just not feasible. It's not the same as like if you spend some money on somebody and they didn't necessarily appreciate it. You can earn that money back in other ways, or that money can find you. And it's a weird um uh, comparison, but I hope you get what I'm saying. But yes, anyway, let's get into our next sprint. So the next sprint, I'm going to test out my new printer, and I will be my headphones died. I don't know why. If anybody's got these Sony headphones, tell me. Please, I'm so disappointed in them. I've had them a year. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not that. They've not. They've done me dirty. Is really and truly how I feel about these. These reviews are rubbish. The reviews on them are rubbish. I swear I charged them the other day and they're dead already. So I need to charge my headphones, but I will be listening to House of Hunger. I've restarted it because I listened to about 50% before Christmas in December, and when I was busy, and I'm not gonna lie to you, while I liked it, I don't remember everything that was going on. I've got a sample because I took it off the wall. See, um, um, and so it's due back at Libby. So we're gonna do that while I get on with the rest of my vision board and whatnot. Here. So also being more selfish, yeah. Paul says, I was reading Midnight in Everwood, and it had the phrase, go flay your enemies. So that's my phrase for the year with overcoming obstacles. I like that. Go flay your enemies. Nice. Is it go flay or go slay? What does flay mean? Does it do you do this as well? I like whenever I see words in books, I always like to write them down, especially if I'm not familiar with them. What does flay mean? I like that word though. Ooh. Flay means it's a verb. Strip the skin off corpse or carcass. Strip, whip, or beat. So whip or beat someone so harshly as to remove their skin. So to remove the skin of your enemies. Midnight Everwood. That's interesting. I like that. Yeah, over for your obstacles. Yeah, man, go beat those obstacles. Yeah, I like that. Isn't it like whipping flay? Yeah, it's strip. It's flay. It's a bit gory, yeah. To strip, what did I say? Strip the skin off, um, or whip or beat, or criticize severely and brutally. He flayed the government for not moving fast enough on economic reform. So, yeah, no, flay, Flay, flay. Yeah, that's the origin, Germanic, Old English, Middle Dutch, apparently. I can't say these other words. I would love to have been able to pronounce them. I can't. But yeah. Hmm, I like that. Yeah. Phrase of the year is a nice change. Yeah, maybe that could be the next one. So if we're not gonna do a word of the year, what would be your phrase of the year? Let's do that. Let's do that. And that is perfect timing because that takes us into our next sprint. So yeah. what would be our phrase of the year? And oh, I didn't say what we're gonna do. We're not gonna do 15 minutes. Hold on. Let's go into our first long one. So does 90 minutes work for everybody? Or do we want to do an hour? I think 90 minutes would be good because 55 is close to an hour. Let's do 90. Let's do 90. And if 90 is a little bit too long, then we can always change that to oopsie. What are we doing, DD? I don't know. Right, let's go into our next one, which is an hour and a half. I shall see you back in 90. Happy sprinting. welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I asked the question, if you don't have a word of the year, what would be your phrase of the year? Because Paula shared a really good one, which was go flay your enemies, which was in relation to overcoming obstacles. I thought that was a good idea because, you know, Lisette made a good point, not having a word. So you might have a phrase instead. I didn't get to do any kind of prep for that because has been my cannot make up. This is like in real time. I have the best of intentions to do all the things, do the things. This is where selfishness comes into play, but you can't be selfish in all aspects. So Initial came up with one of my rentals, the door on the shower cubicle or shower enclosure. For the longest time, I've been calling it a cubicle, and I was like, that's not right. It's an enclosure. It's come off. It's broken. So I was just trying to. I was just I was talking with my tenant to try and see if we could fix it because they actually um replaced the enclosure because they broke it. They shattered the glass and so they broke. So we're just trying to see if we can find a solution around getting it fixed. But I have a feeling it's not going to be as simple as trying to put the door back on. I have a feeling the whole enclosure will have to be replaced. So that's how I feel about that. But these things. Listen, 2025 is I'm not I really would. I should say my phrase. Now that I said it, my phrase of the year is going to be no stress. I'm not stressing myself this year. I'm going to be selfish and not be stressed out. I'm not stressing. We will find a solution. Or should that be it? We will find a solution. That should be my phrase. We will find a solution. And so yeah, that was what I was doing during that. Also, so I didn't get to do any prep work. I was working because that's been always every time I have the, like I said, intention to do something, something will come up and balance. Anyway, let's see how you got on. Judith was saying that sounds good to the 90 minutes. And then popped in because I know he's sprinting at the moment and said that YouTube notifications lie/don't work generally. LOL. Yes, because I've been having issues with YouTube not notifying when I go live or if I'm live. I've noticed. And that's been going on for a while. That's not even uh, the unsubscribing of people. I don't mind that. Does that sound bad? I don't mind that so much, but the notifications and then like the YouTube removing views from my lives, that's been a little of an issue of late. So I'm hoping this year that changes. Donna popped in and said, I missed the chatty bit, was talking, taking a child to school. It's fine. Children have to go to schools. It's good. Education is good. Young shall grow and learn. Donna says, I have been doing all right, been feeling with the cold weather, yeah. And feeling sick, but happy kids are in school now. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah. I know parents always love it when the kids go back. It's always fun times like, I can breathe again and do adulty stuff. Kinda, sorta. Hermie says, hello. Just finished editing today's video and taking a break. Always take a break before doing last watch through /description, notes, chapters, uploads, etc. Yeah, all the things that come with doing videos. I would love to do some recording. I'm not going to do that today. I wanted to do, I was going to say, oh, my fingers are going blue. They're not. I've got printer ink on them because I was trying trying to troubleshoot my printer. So yeah, if I can get some filming done tomorrow, I'll be so happy. I don't know if I'll be sprinting tomorrow or if I'll do it on Thursday. I haven't decided. That's really bad of me. Hermie says, my word of the year is functional. Ooh, I like that. Functional. Nice. Jen says, I don't usually love doing word of the year, but for some reason this year, the word intentional keeps popping up. So I'm using it as a sign that it needs to be what I focus on this year. I like that. Be intentional about all the things that you do. Love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Christina says, hi, I made it. Got my coffee. Yay. Cheers. Yeah. I'm supposed to be doing a 21-day fast. I say supposed to, like I actually said that I was going to do it or I committed, but in my mind, I think I did. I don't know. And coffee, I can't have coffee if I'm on it. So we'll see. And Christina is reminding us to hydrate and check the laundry. I should start some, to be fair, and show some love to the like button. Yes, please, like. Also make sure you sub and ring that bell. Yes, so you hopefully get notified. Yes, because YouTube not be notifying it anything. Even on my my original Miss Virtue account, I didn't get notified, which is, I don't know. YouTube be doing whatever YouTube wants to do. Christina was saying hi to Chantel, Judith, Paula, Saluna, Ven, Jen, Paul, Lachette, Donna, and Hermie. And says, hi, Jalisa. It has been so long. Happy New Year. Donna says, Christina. And we have Luna saying, hello. Hello, sweetheart. I love that. Hello, beautiful. I try. I don't feel it. It's so funny. My cousin sent me a picture and says, you look so beautiful. I was like, I do not. I am wearing a dressing gown that's got stains on the down the front of it. Oh no, it was me and her baby sister, my little cousin. I am determined this year to get all my cousins to read in our the book club that nobody asks for that has gone out. I might share that with the world though, so look out for that. And I was like, yeah, no, I don't. So thank you for that, Luna. I appreciate it. Donna saying Laura, and Christina says hi to Luna. Luna says hi to Christina. We have a Tia. Hey, hey, hey. How are you? Julie says, hey, Christina, Happy New Year. Yes, it has been a long time. I plan to sprint at least once this month to catch up with you all. Hugs. Nice. Can't wait for that. Luna is saying hi to Jaleesa. Hermes says, Christina, Donna. Jaleesa says, hey, Aileen. It is cold. Is it cold enough for you? I hope you are keeping warm. It's cold here. So I'm sure it's definitely cold over Luna. And Jaleesa says, my phrase of the year would have to be embrace the chaos. Ooh, I like that. What did I say? I've already forgotten. What did I say mine would be? I can't remember. Somebody remind me. But embrace the chaos. That's nice. I like that because there's definitely going to be some. I love it. Nina says, it's not cold here, Jaleesa, but weather is causing trouble. It's cold here. I hate cold weather. My feet are cold. I had to go put my socks on. Then and Luna says Ben is sprinting. Yes, Ben is sprinting now. And oops, no, this is not the one. This is the one where I made the spelling mistake. V's. And here it is. Ven's sprints. Excuse me. That's it. If you'd like to sprint hop, I know he's in a sprint at the moment. So there's that. And this is the sprint spreadsheet if anybody wants to do any sprint hopping. I don't know if anybody else is sprinting today. I haven't seen anybody but at the same time, I haven't been online. Like I haven't been on any sprints in like over a week. I think, yeah, since before New Year's. Um, we have Shauna popping in. Hey, how are you? What are you up to? Jen says, no listening that time around, but I finished my report and turned it in. Nice. And had a meeting. I'm working in my book shed today. Nice. But the heat isn't working fast enough. Going back in the house. LOL. Yeah. Yeah. I can't be anywhere that there's no warmth. Um, Luna says, I have to leave work. Have a great life. We shall try. We shall try. Thank you. Have a safe journey wherever you are. Hermie says, did not win the race, but close. Nice. Okay, cool. Cool. So we're almost there. What have you got left to do? Christina says, yay for sprints, Jaleesa. Yeah, we can't wait for Jaleesa to do more sprinting. Christina says, good morning to Atia. Hi to Shauna. And Christina's word for 2025 is balance. I like that. We all need some balance. Yes, balance is good. Judith did the dishes and watched episode 14 of New Amsterdam. Nobody knows. New Amsterdam is like it's like a hospital drama. It's a bit like Grey's Anatomy, Chicago Med, all of those. But I like New Amsterdam. There's something about it that I like over those. It's not as emotionally draining as Grey's either. At least I say that I'm only on like episode 3, so it could all change. Hermie says, question, do we think that 28 minutes is too long for a vlog? No, I think it's short, to be fair. See, I'm one of those people that when it comes to vlogs, I prefer, especially like if it's weekly vlogs. If it's a weekly vlog, I feel like half an hour vlogs aren't long enough. Like, I'm sure you did more. Like I said, I'm nosy. Like, I'm sure you did more. Like, so I like weekly vlogs that are around like the 45-hour mark. But 28 minutes isn't bad. But I would prefer longer. But if you get it down to 28 minutes, that works too. And Hermie says, my sentence for the year is just keep swimming. I like that. I have I took them all upstairs. I'll have a little Coffee Monsters pin that says just keep swimming. I like that one. I want to wave, not drown this year, ideally. As in wave like this or like ride the wave. Because same. Yeah, this year I really I guess this is kind of what I'm leaning into what Jaleesa's phrase, like embrace the chaos. Just like I don't want to say go with the flow, because going with the flow could lead you down the wrong path. But I feel like it's just, yeah, we have to be solution based. What did I say? I forgot what I said earlier. I have my short-term memory is super bad. I don't know if it's age, but it's not that great. Someone remind me, but I like that. Christina says, I have the notification problem too, and sometimes YouTube tells me someone is live when they ended the stream 3 hours before. I have seen this. I've had that on occasion because I'm not gonna lie, I've been my eyes been a little bit on the whole Justin and Blake thing because I obviously not obviously because it's not obvious to people, but this review will be coming in the next soon. Within the next week or so, you'll have the review to that. So I've been having my eyes on everything that's been happening with that. And yeah, there's been some lives. I'm like, oh, such and such is live. Okay, let me see. And then it's ended. So yeah. Judith says 28 minutes is not too long for vlogs. I also watch 45-minute or longer vlogs. Yeah, those are the ones I like because sometimes you just have them in the back. Because I watch two when it comes to vlogs, I watch two types of vlogs. I watch like the vlogs where it's just people just randomly going through their days, and then I watch like studio vlogs. My biggest gripe with studio vlogs are the ones where they type what they're doing on the screen because I don't always watch the screen. And I'm like, why is it so quiet? And then I realize they're like narrating their life through text. So I aren't be liking those ones so much. But yeah, the longer the better, I say. Jaleesa says, Laura, no, I don't think 28 minutes is too long for a sprint exam. Yeah. And again, Atia saying to Hermie, nope, yep, see? Yep. Longer, we want longer, more passion, more energy, more passion, more energy. There you go. Hey Kiana, how are you? Thank you. Yes. It was my birthday Saturday gone, 4th of January. I am a Capricorn. I lean into the whole January Capricorn. Yeah, it's also my cousin's birthday. It was my cousin's birthday yesterday. There's a lot of Capricorns in my family. Um, there's a lot of, but in fact, there's a lot of birthdays at the beginning of the month for me and anniversaries for various things, unfortunately. So it's busy. Hermie says, I'm nervous about today's video. It's the first proper vlog and it's not completely bookish, but hopefully it will still be fun and or interesting. Do it. Do it. Do it. Just keep swimming. Just do it. We'll love it all the same. But I get the nerves because it when something is not what you're used to, I get it. I get it. Um, sorry, I've got another message. I'm trying to look for tiles, but tiles are so I had a message pop up from a friend trying to match some tiles, but it's not what I want. But yeah, I say go for it. Jaleesa says to Christina, I need to do one sooner than later. I've been away so long that the kids even noticed I haven't been sprinting. Oh wow. Do it. Get 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 it in the books, get it in the diary. Uh Hermie is thanking everyone for the feedback. You're welcome. Thank you, Christina. I don't feel it, but thank you. I'm that's the other thing I'm gonna work on is taking compliments. I don't take compliments well, but thank you. You're too kind. Nightbot is saying sip, hydrate. My hydration, I don't have any, so do as I say, not as I do. So hydrate. Kiana is saying hi to Laura, Christina, and Jaleesa. Um, Jaleesa says, sorry, a vlog, not a sprint, Laura. These fingers be flying. Okay, yeah. Um, Laura says, LOL, I feel that in my soul. Yeah. I don't remember anything. I'm guessing that's what you meant, like I don't remember anything. Um, I love it when people say hi to Nightbot. Kiana says, hey Nightbot, Judith, Atia, Jen, and Aileen, which is Luna. I think Luna's gone to finish work now. Jaleesa says, hey Kiana. Hermie says, hey lovely Kiana. She says, LOL, when Aileen says it's not cold, I know it's in the negative. She's just used to it. Yeah. What is it here? It's five degrees here. That's what it says. I don't believe it. It doesn't feel like 5. Yeah, on mine, I would show you what it says on mine, but it actually has my location. Don't want to dox myself. It says 4. Doesn't feel like 4. Feel like it's less than that. Yeah. See, actually, can I change it? Okay, so I could change it to London. It said, I don't know if you can. Oh, can you see that? It says feels like 1. On my location, it says feels like 0. Um, Judith says hi to Kiana, and Christina has popped in the link to Kim from Whimsical Narratives. I was going to say narratives or narratives. Whimsical Narratives. That should be it. It's sprinting, and that's the link if you'd like to sprint hop. Kiana says, I have to make it through work today, but I took tomorrow off, and I will have Thursday off, a day of mourning for Jimmy Carter. Is this somebody close to you, or is this somebody else? Who's Jimmy Carter? Apologies if I'm showing ignorance here. I don't know who this is. Jimmy Carter served as the 39th president of the United States. Okay. Oh, he passed away in December. I did not know. Okay. 100. That is a good age. 100 years old. Wow. Harry says, last 4 minutes of final watch through, upload, description, and chapters. You've got this. You're doing good. Christina says, good morning to Kiana. Kiana says, no, 28 minutes isn't too long. Hermie says, it covers the first 3 months since my accident. I'm sure you've got more then. Oh, do I know something that I feel like I know something is going to happen in this that not other people do yet, if you haven't shared it already. Do I know this? Is that going to be in there? Do I have a little spoiler? I feel I want just say yes, even if I don't. Just to be just to make me feel better. um Kiana says, I have no sentence for the year, just the word gratitude. Okay. I like that. Gratitude. I'm trying to be more grateful. I'm trying to incorporate gratitude into every day, finding the silver lining in everything. Says, as in people look like they are waving, oh, when they're drowning, but I don't want to drown. Yeah, no, no. Like, good morning, Angel Jean. How are you? Happy New Year. Um, I'm doing good. I've been busy. I've been super busy. And then I was battling with a headache as well, headaches over the Christmas period, and then um some stuff happened that I won't go into. But yeah, but working from home, heavy on TV. Hi TV. Hi Jean Drew. But yeah, but we are yeah we move. You know, as the year goes on, it will get better. That's the thing. It will get better. Christina says, my sentence for the year is remember to breathe. Ooh, I like that. Remember to breathe. Yeah. Yeah. I did say no stress. I should write this down. I don't want no stress. No, but listen, I know that I said I want to get this deeper, but I don't want no other grey hairs. No stress. I wrote it down because my memory won't remember it otherwise and be like, oh, I picked another one. Homie says, I watch really long vlogs too, but always hear people complain about how long videos are. So that messes with my head a bit. I feel you on that because I don't know. People will gravitate to what they gravitate to. And I think part of making yourself happy and making yourself want to create the content that you create means doing what feels right for you. So if you, how can I put it? Like kind of stealing Christina's word for the year, which is balance. I feel like there's a fine line between the balance. Like at the end of the day, people will watch what they watch. I like longer vlogs. I'd be more inclined to watch a longer vlog because you could put it on in the background. Shorter vlogs, I feel like you have to pay a little bit more attention to, if that makes sense. And they're not my vibe. I would watch them, but they're not my vibe. I prefer longer ones. I feel like with vlogs, vlogs lead themselves to be longer. Reviews, I can understand why people don't want long reviews. Like I've seen some, I feel like I saw a review of a book which was 4 hours long. Not, it was not a discussion, not a discussion. It was a review. It was like 2 hours. It was either 2 hours or it was 4 hours. I can't remember which. And I was like, that's maybe a little too long. That's almost like you're going page for page. That I would say, yeah, make that a little shorter. But vlogs, I feel like vlogs, it feels right for vlogs to be longer, especially if it is capturing a long period of time. Um, Jen says, "Oh, happy birthday, thank you. My nana and my twin goddaughter's birthdays are the fourth too." I was going to read that as 4th of April first, and then a quarter. But yeah, forget. The Americans like to write their dates, but well, to us anyway. But yeah, the fourth is a good. Your nana and your goddaughters are good people. I just know they are because they're special because they've got the fourth. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Happy birthday to them. Jen says, I was supposed to vlog this week. I failed badly. I would say, well, I wasn't vlogging. I've decided that I want to try and keep a video diary, which is pretty much a vlog. I did it day one, and that was it. And then it was so funny because there was a day that I literally sent myself a voice note saying, I don't want to talk to myself. I'm too tired to talk. Even this is a lot. It's been a lot, but yeah. That's why I always rate people who do vlogmas because it looks like it's easy, but it's not. It's a lot of work. Um, Hermie says, I'm in the stretch with this one for sure. No comfort zone today. Out of it, out of it, out of it. Just do it. You got this. Christina says, good morning to Jean. And Fen says, it's 2 degrees up north. Oh, well, it's warmer then. Oh, is it? Is that what it feels like? Or is that what it actually is? If that's what it actually is, rather than feels like, I'm sorry. Judith says, it's 3 here. Oof. Hermie says, it's 3 here in the Midlands. Okay, so London's a bit warmer. Barely. Oh, Ven says it feels like -3 here too, yeah. Yeah. Judith is in the Netherlands. Yeah, it's cold. It's cutting. It's cutting, mate. Um, Amy, I'm sweating. Could do with a bit colder. Excuse me. Do you have your heaters on? Excuse me. Do you have your heaters on? I bet you've got heaters on. Ours are off. That's why I'm wearing a fleece. I'm trying not to, I need to put my hoodies in the wash. I've rotated them enough, and yeah, you might see me break one out in a minute because it's oh god. I love this. Kiana comes in with it's 56 degrees here. That's warm. But high winds and we may have power outages. Oh, well, we don't want the power outage. 1 second. Hold, please. That was the bestie. And the thing with my best friend is if I don't answer the phone when he calls, if I try and call him back, he won't answer his phone. He will not answer his phone. And then the next minute he's in a different country, but he's on jury service at the moment. So I'm there telling his business, own business. So I would he's yeah, so there's that. So apologies. Yeah, he was president. Yeah, I found that out. Christina says it is almost warm here today, minus about 20 degree Fahrenheit, which is -7 degrees. -7 degrees. How is that warm, Christina? It's cold. It's extremely cold. Hermie says maybe. Uh, Christina says it covers a few months and it is only 28 minutes. I would have thought longer. Yeah, same. Alexis, Happy New Year! I haven't seen you for ages, but I haven't been around for a bit. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you. I take it, I accept it, I receive it. Um, Hammy says, I know, maybe I should be worried that it's too short. No, don't be worried. 28 minutes is 28 minutes. But you've cut out stuff. Oh, I get the maybe. Now I get this. um, yeah. Uh, no, don't be worried it's too short. Feel like you may have cut stuff out that I'm nosy. I want to know all the stuff. Add it all in. Just put it in. Give us the raw. I'm joking. Give us it raw. Christina says good morning to Elise's. Elise's. Kiana says, hey Elise's. Elise says, Christina. Oh, Kiana. Oh, I love it. I love it. Um, Julie says, yes, I also want to make vlogs, but I keep forgetting to vlog, right? Or I feel like I look like crap and don't want people to see me like that. And that doesn't help. Yeah. Yeah. I did like I I actually made a is it a not a short? What's a reel? Is it a short? A reel? A reel? A short? What's it on TikTok? No, not TikTok. What's it on Instagram when they're just the short ones? A reel. I made a reel the other day and I had a filter on. My friend was like, "Oh, you put makeup on there. You look so good." I said, "I didn't put makeup on. It was a filter. Because if you saw what I look like, heaven forbid, could never put that out there. I looked horrible." But yeah. There's this woman that I watch. I love to watch Brittany. She does she has the like the whiteboard and she does fi- recommendations I would not take. Those I every time her face is always beat down. Love it. I wish I could go back to those days. I have all the stuff, but I don't have the I don't want to. Donna says feels like it's -8, but feels like -18. These are all colds. Cold. Wind gust is nasty though. I don't think it's not as windy as it's been recently. It's been worse. Like we haven't had one today. We had one yesterday where we had a weather warning. We haven't had one today. Um yeah, it's been horrible. Kiana says hey to Donna. Donna says hi person on the I was like, do you want me to put you on speaker? He was like, yeah, no, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Call me when you're done. Those were literally his words. One day I'm gonna get him out, and then everybody will hear how mean he is to me. The things that he says, I don't understand why I have the friends that I have. I do really. They're all good people. Hermie says, "Mwah, ha ha ha." Donna says, hey, Kiana. He says, Donna, but louder. Kiana says, as a Californian, I know I'm not allowed to complain about weather. It's okay. No, you can. You can. You just can't say it's cold. I'm joking, I'm teasing. Donna says, Laura, duck. What's this? What did I miss out? Why have we got ducks? Duck, duck, duck. What is the duck? I want to know what the ducks are. Christina's laughing. Well, when it has been 0 or 8 minus 18, then today is almost warm. Well, true. Okay, there you go. It's warm. That's fair. Harry says, I have also sped up my talking bits by 20% because I figured how to make it not sound weird. Oh, interesting. I have a hair right here that I can feel. Sorry, that's why I keep doing this. And I'm like, why? Like, like you feel something just random. Old age, chin. And be like, why are you like this? Like I should pop up, have like either Nick or Charlie pop up and be like, why are you like this? I don't know. I don't know. Um, if you like the weirdness and the chaos, if you are embracing the chaos like Jaleesa is this year, please feel free to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat and share with us what you've got planned for 2025, what your word of the year is, what your phrase of the year is, or what you are reading. We'd love to know. Um, yeah, join the family. It's free. It costs you nothing. It's $3.99. Kiana says Brit and her books. Yeah, Brit and her books. She is funny. She keeps talking about sword crossing, and I keep laughing every time I say that. And I'm like, I don't know if her version of sword crossing and my version of sword crossing are the same, but I don't think they are. But I still find it funny. But I love her videos, and I love that she's bringing it over to um IG now because I'm not on Instagram as much. Excuse me. Christina says the sun is actually shining here right now. It's just got so bright. Ours is setting and it's super dark. Plus it's very overcast and we live in we don't have is it a south facing house when you get all of the light? I think our house is, I want to say it's west facing. So we don't get a lot of light if I'm not mistaken. Donna says, when Laura and I were having a content planning session, the duck came up and now it's our thing. Oh, okay. You had a content planning session without me? I'm joking. That's nice. It's okay for someone, I'm joking. um, Christina says, you are in your 40s. That chin hair is about to invite a bunch of. Don't say that, Christina. Don't say that. I don't want it to. I'm hoping it's not. I can't pull in anything, but it's whatever. I know, yeah. She means I do, yeah. I know she means that, but soul crossing means an actual thing. That's why I'm saying we don't. Whenever she says it, it makes me giggle because my understanding of what swords crossing is, I don't think what she means, which I find funny. I will let you investigate as to what sword crossing is. This is not on today's sprints. That's for another one. Christina says, remember to hydrate, check the laundry, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you are subscribed and ring that bell so you are fully notified. Yes, because we know YouTube likes to say that you are notified, but you are not. And Christine says it has been overcast and dark all day, every day. LOL, you would think I live in Alaska. Sometimes it feels like that. Jen says, it's true, Christina. Keep tweezers in your car. That light is the best. It's the best. I don't have them fancy type of ones. I don't even, I can feel it. It's right. You know, like when you just do this and you're like, oh, what's that? I pulled my mom's one out the other day. It was bothering me. It was like really just sitting there. And she was talking. I don't know if she's still listening to me. And I was like, no, I am that child. No, I didn't ask for consent or anything. So apologies. I should have, but it had to be done. No, she wasn't. She's just, I can hear her. She's just put YouTube on. She didn't hear me. Okay, we've talked a bit. Let's get back into our next sprint. I will. I'm going to say hopefully do some work, but I doubt it. I need to make a call, return a call. Yeah, that's what you missed. I feel like I could feel one here. It's either that or I scratched myself. I don't know which, but I could feel one right here. I think. I think. I think I don't want to. I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to go check it out. But yeah. Um I mean it's a thing, isn't it? It's a thing. We don't need to talk about them. It's a thing. Donna says Laura Didi was upset. We had a meeting. Yeah, you had a meeting without me. It's not fair. It's not fair. Hi, Olivia. How are you? Happy New Year. Thank you for your IG message. I appreciate you. Olivia says hi to everyone. Hermie says Didi can come to it next time. Okay, cool. Yay! I've been playing with the cool kids. You can come to the next one indeed. Perfect. Perfect. I can't wait. Let me know. Give me some notice and I should be there, or at least I'll try. Oh, I know what that's about. Sorry. Lisa says, Livia, I missed you too. Yeah, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. I know. I got caught up with life, or life got caught up with me. I don't know which. But we got caught up. Donna says hey to Livia. We've got hearts. Livia says hi to Lisi's. It says, I think we already established I am no cool kid. You are. You are. We are the cool kids. Kiddos. Livy says hi to Donna, Judith, and Hermie. Judith says hi to Livia. Okay, let's do this. I feel like I don't remember how to do things. There we go. That's not the one that we used before. I like this one at the moment. So we're going to do another hour and a half. Hopefully I can get some pictures gathered and potentially printed. But yeah, I will. And then let's find the question for us to answer as well. But in the meantime, happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? During that sprint, I asked the question, what is one thing from 2024 that you'd like to do more of in 2025? I think for me, and this is a I don't know if I did anything. Is there anything? What was one thing I did in I honestly can't answer this question because I don't think I did much of any not much of anything that I did in 2024, which is what I would like to do, which I would like to change. So, one thing from 2024 I'd like to do more of. Take a chance. I took a chance last year, actually, with like doing these sprints and being on YouTube. I'd always wanted to do YouTube in some form. So I took a chance. So I want to take more chances in 2025. There you go. I got my answer. Take a chance. But what else did I do? So I set up the printer. Yeah, I've got a password. So I set up my printer. This is my, like I said, this is my, it's supposed to be my art printer, but we're gonna have to use her for other things because needs must and all of that. I need a printer to do some other things, and so it's just gonna have to happen. I also went to go. I sent off. Like I said, I got always something always crops up and takes me away from what I really want to do. So I I I had to sort out some work stuff. So I did that. Also, I went to go get my vision board that I've done in the past. So this is how I've done it in the past. Like I've done it. Like I did what the others, like when they say they cover I covered some sensitive stuff up because the rest of it I don't mind. What I find funny here is like on lose weight. I think this was my vision board from 2000 from no 2000 from 2019. This is 2019. So what? This is 6 years ago now. Damn, it's a long time ago. Wow. Wow. So like lose 60 pounds. Yeah, we need to treble that. No, not quite. I mean, might as well be. But I found that when I saw that, I found that funny. But like I said, with me, my vision board, I know with some people with their vision boards, they have specific things that they want to change or do for that particular year. And that's cool. For me, the way that I want my vision board, I want it to be more in a way kind of a lifestyle change, just so that I can maintain it. Because I feel like when you're talking about goals or intentions or resolutions, everybody tends, from what I see, tends to pick like things that are so far from what it is that they usually do, that trying to get into it seems like some really big like a great feat. And I don't want that. I want it to be whether, and I think somebody had their was it Donna that their word of the year was gradually. I want to be able to have a lifestyle change, and for that it takes time. It'll be gradual. So with my vision boards, they typically have specific areas. They are the same. There are some bits in there that are specific to that particular that year. Like I had some stuff there, but that in relationships, that related to a specific individual who is no longer here. Um, or yeah, they're not. And then as well as career, like the job I was in, I'm not in that job anymore, so I don't need to worry about that. So, but other than that, there are things like update my CV, have a pay rise. I'd love to get paid more, you know. First aid, I need to renew my first aid certificate. Because I used to get that done via work, but I haven't anymore. So that needs updating because first aid is I feel like it's one of those. skills that people don't realize is a good skill to have. So I did that. We also had I got my hot water bottle because my hands are absolutely freezing. Our heater, we're having issues with our boiler, so although our heating is on, it doesn't feel like it is. But anyway, enough yapping from me. How did you get on that sprint? Christina was saying hi to Livia, and Livia was saying hi back. Donna says, leave my house more. This is in response to the question of what would you like to do more of in 2025. Shet says, I'm back, had a meeting, going to edit a video now. Nice. Good. Will we be seeing that video soon, or is that for something else? Hello, Chris. How are you? Happy New Year. What are you up to? What are you reading? Hermie says video uploaded and scheduled for 6 p.m. So it's live. I will put a link to that. Or Hermie, if you're still here, pop a link into the video. I can see it on my other one. So it's learning to climb mountains, episode 1. I can't wait. So Hermie can read now. Woo! Hermie says, I would like to do more spending time with friends and getting better at being a friend. Yeah, I think we can all be better friends. Be better friends. I like that. Shauna finished running errands. Nice. Jessica, hello, Jessica. Welcome in. Jessica reached 23% in Icebreaker by Hannah Grace. How are you finding it? I think I have Icebreaker, or is it Wild? I have one of them. Did I read yesterday on my Kindle? Trying not to lose my streak. Although I do have a workaround, but still. I'm not telling I'm not Hannah Grace. Oh, I do have it. Wildfire, yeah, I was right. How are you finding Heartbreaker? I have book 1 and 2, and I don't have any inclination, like I don't feel to pick them up. So I don't know why I buy them. I buy them because they're popular and I'm nosy. I wanna be like the cool kids. Livy says my word for 2025 is balance. That is also Christina's word for the year. So we've got 2 balances. I like this. I like this a lot. Hermie says, got to 15%. It's given 5-star vibes at the moment. I love horror that makes me freak out. I need to read more horror. I think that's one thing I would like to do this year is read more horror. I'm not somebody who likes horror typically because I don't like it in movies either. I don't like being scared. I am a scaredy cat. I don't like it. Don't I don't. I still, no, I'm not gonna, oh, still remember, like, I don't even know if I could watch, like, movies like The Ring or, what's that other one when they go down the cave, The Descent? Is it The Descent? Is that a horror or is that a thriller? Either way, I couldn't watch those kind of movies anymore. I would be pooping. Livia says, I would like to craft more this year. Yeah, I need to draw more this year. That's what I need to do. It's not even a want, it's a must. I must draw more this year. Livia saying hi to Shauna. Christina stripped the bed and got laundry gathered, also cleaned up the craft area a wee bit. About to start taking down the tree. Oh no, don't take down the tree. Like I said, our trees are. One of them has lights on, one of them doesn't. One of them has. I'm laughing because every time I look at it, it's just laughable. I'm, I would show you, but I'm embarrassed. And I have shame. I haven't reached that level of no shame to share certain things on the internet yet. Whenever I see people share certain things, I'm like, you have no shame. I do. So I can't show you my Christmas tree. Um Judith says, I want to take more fun trips, even if it's just a walk through the forest and not far away. Just want to make fun memories with my son. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Yeah, I like that. That's precious. I love that. We need to do more of that. Just little walks, because on those walks, stuff can happen. So, yeah, I hope that happens for you this year. Hello, Jen. Welcome. How are you? Happy New Year. How is everything going? Christina says, yes, that is why I gave up on New Year's resolutions. They feel unrealistic to me. Small changes tend to stick better, like exercise, blah, minutes every day, versus move more. Exactly. Yeah, just, you know, I like the idea of having visuals. While my mind tend to stay the same, like you can switch up, and I will do a visual one. In when we do the whole when I do the next set of sprints that are just vision board ones, where you get, because that's the fun bit, getting your pictures together and all of that. But for the most part, like making sure, I know maybe it's my age. Maybe it's my age, but like things like savings, budgeting, pensions, money management, like increasing like money health or awareness is a big one for me. Like I was really big on it a few years ago. Admittedly, it's not been on the forefront of my mind, and I haven't been as diligent as I was in the past, but you know, it comes back. So yeah, things like I used to do like fish Fridays. I only used to eat fish on Fridays, no meat Mondays. And I noticed some people, it's like those are little fads and little quirky things, but they add up, and they become lifestyle changes. So little small things. Christina was saying hi to Jen. Shauna is saying hi to Livia. Jessica says, it's pretty good so far. I hear it's a love it or hate it type of book, so we shall see. I'm allowing some grace because I hear it's her debut. As in Icebreaker by. I didn't know that it was her debut. Okay, that's cool. I forget what it's about. Um, Description. A TikTok sensation, sparks fly when a competitive figure skater and hockey team captain are forced to share a rink. Anastasia Allen has worked her entire life for a shot at Team USA. It looks like everything is going according to plan when she gets a full scholarship to the University of California, Maple Hills, and lands a place on their competitive figure skating team. Nothing will stand in her way, not even the captain of the hockey team, Nate Hawkins. Nate's focus as team captain is on keeping his team on the ice, which is tricky when a facilities mishap means they are forced to share a rink with the figure skating team, including Anastasia, who clearly can't stand him. But when Anastasia's skating partner faces an uncertain future, she may have to look to Nate to take her shot. Sparks fly, but Anastasia isn't worried because she could never like a hockey player, right? I mean, it's enemies to lovers. Um, I don't know. I have it. It was 99p. It was 99p. That's all I'm gonna say. This is although saying that, Olivia, if you're here, I read what's it called? Rookie Recovery. Initially, like I said, I was gonna DNF it because I was like, it's not, but it was cute. So I'm gonna keep some of these cute books. I feel like that's what I'm gonna start calling TikTok books, book talk books, cute books, cute stories, because some of them be just cute. There's nothing to them. Livia says Heartbreaker is on my TV after 2025. Look, there you go. There you go. Maybe I'll pick it up. I don't know. I'm not in the reading mood. I think because I've been so out of the habit of reading lately that getting back into it has been a bit difficult. It's not a slump because no book has done it. It's just been because I've been super busy, so I just haven't had time to read, and I haven't been able to get back into it as such. Livia says I did it this morning, putting down the Christmas tree. Okay. Mm. And Jessica says, I hope you enjoy it, Livia. That's Heartbreaker. Is it Heartbreaker? No, Heartbreaker. Icebreaker, sorry. Heartbreaker is Nick and Charlie. We love them. Did I click on it? I think I did. There you go. I'll be clicking quickly. And this is Hermes' video, Learning to Climb Mountains vlog, episode 1. I think that's the link, sorry. Jen says, I need to exercise and move my body, take better care of myself. I am not getting any younger. We are not. These are definitely things we need to all be better at. So we can encourage each other. Abby says, glad you asked for that because I hadn't put the thumbnail on it. That's fine. That's fine. Have you done it now? Because maybe I need to refresh. I can see your smiling face. Oh yeah, I see it. Yep, you have now. I remember. What happened to the purple one? I thought you were gonna keep the purple one. Was it purple? Remember? Anyway, Christine says I'm leaving some lights up and maybe some garland, but the tree has to go. It is so big and it is in the middle of the part of the living room that I have claimed as my craft area and laundry room. Okay, well that's fine. Mine's like right in the corner. Technically, it could stay there all year round. Technically, I can say this because I've heard that my mom's changed the change. She's not watching this, but technically it could live there. But I think my parent child would have a fit if I did. Jen says my daughter took everything down but put some lights on the mantle. That's nice. It looks so boring. And I feel like I just want to have. Oh wait, it's supposed to come down on the 6th, isn't it? Is it 12 days after Christmas? I forget. Can I stretch it to the weekend just so that have some lights on and some decorate? I'm gonna stretch it to the weekend. Or can I stretch it to the end of the month? Hmm. But yeah, I get that. When you're so used to like sparkles and nice stuff, and then you take it down, you be like, oh. Christina was saying hi to Jessica. And Jessica is saying hi to Christina. Christina says Icebreaker is a hockey romance, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's like a hockey, well, it's a sports romance kind of thing. Um, you read that and it reminds me of a Hallmark movie I saw. I'm not gonna lie, do you know what? Whenever I think of book talk romances, like things like this, I think I'm gonna book talk romance books are my equivalent of Hallmark movies. That's what they are. Some of them are good, some of them are not, but they are what they are. So there's that. Uh, yes, Chris. Yeah, is Icebreaker the book that was all the booktube rage last year? I think it is. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Plus, if I'm being honest, one of the other reasons why it wouldn't be top of my list is just because I've come to realize that certain ages in books irritate me. When the main character not irritates because that's the wrong word. It doesn't appeal to me because I'm older now, so like when they're in their late teens, early 20s, I can't relate. Sometimes I can, but can't relate because I'd be feeling, as Brit would say, some things be foolish. So yeah. Jen says Ania album, is that how we pronounce it? It's great horror writing. The thing is, I looked up and I saw it before. I was like, oh, I could get there. No, I couldn't. Um, I'll have to. I'll take your word for it, but I'll start this, Jen. I'm not a. I want to read horror. I do. I promise you, I do. I want to. I want to branch out from what I'm used to. What have they? Oh, what's this? Scene? The shuddering. These book covers look very. Ugh. I don't like the neighbors. That's creepy. Her book covers look creepy. There's nothing to them, but they look creepy. Okay, I believe you. Have a look. Christina says hi to Chris. Chris says hello to Christina. Livia says yes, it's a hockey romance. What? So what hockey romances have I read? Obviously, Emily Ruff, the Jacksonville series. I do like that. I didn't like the last book as much as I did the first. Um, I liked it a little bit more than the second, admittedly. But the first book was still, in my opinion, the best in the series. And I think the second hockey book I've read is Ricky Recovery, but there's not much hockey in it. It's just that he's a hockey player, and the other guy is a physiotherapist. Christina says it was the one that caused Icebreaker Gate. Oh, what's Icebreaker Gate? I don't know about this. Oh, what's that? Share, Christina. Livia saying hi to Jen, Chris, and Jessica. Jessica says hi, hi. Jen says hey to Livia. Jen says, I would also like to lower my blood sugar levels a smidge. They're not bad, but I could do better. I think we all could do better. I have a really bad sweet tooth. I don't know if that comes from blood sugar, but I sweetness, sugar, yeah. I'd like to do better all the way around. So yes. Chris says hello to Livia. And Christy says, hey y'all, finished my first 5-star read of the year and starting Don't Let the Forest In. Ooh, what was your 5-star read? What was it called? Don't Let the Forest In. Okay. I forgot I was starting to write down everybody's books. I've forgotten. If you've told me what book you're reading, um, let me know. Christy, how did you like This Is How You Lose the Time War? I think that was what you were reading the last time I saw you online before Christmas. Uh, don't let the forest in. Alex with an A is reminding me to play Wordle. Does anybody else play Wordle? Tammy says, I have put it on now. It's the thumbnail. Yeah, I haven't changed it since the conversation um other than positioning, and I put a border on it. Yeah. I was like, but wasn't it purple? Was it always that color? I can't remember now, but I love it. I love it. I love it. Um Livia says yay for 5 stars, right? Yeah, 5 stars. And Hermie says, I miss my Grinch tree. No, everybody's put theirs down. Okay, I'll leave mine up for a few days and then I'll take mine down. Nightbot is saying, don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Yes, and tell us if you still got your Christmas decorations up or if you've taken it down and what your plans are for 2025. If you've encountered any 5-star reads already, if you've had to DNF. I feel like, did I see that somebody has DNF'd their first book already of the year? I want to be more like that person. Christina says hi and yay for finishing, Christy. Yeah, we love that. Chris says, I think I have problems with romances because I can't stand idiot characters. Yeah. I don't see why romances must have characters who behave like they have lost all their brain cells. Exactly. Exactly. Like sometimes you just be like, but you wouldn't do this in real life? Or do we do this in real life? But we wouldn't do this in real life. Like, why? Why are they like this? This is no. Yeah, like, you just want to like. I'd be flicking pages, like like if they were in front of me, I would flick their forehead. Like, come on, you wouldn't do this. I think that was. I remember that was. I had such a visceral reaction to Anna from 50 Shades because her character to me so much because I was like, why? But yeah, there's been a few books I'm like, you wouldn't be like this in real life. It's annoying. Don't do this. Jen says her books could be disturbing to some. I suppose horror can be kind of wild. Yeah, horror is wild. Horror is wild. I don't know if I'm ready for that kind of ride, but Christina's laughing at Chris. Christy is saying hi to Christina. Jen says, I love hockey players so much. Ice hockey is such a, it's not a popular sport over here. So whenever I see it, I'm always fascinated by it because it isn't something that we see typically. So yeah. Jen agrees with Chris, and I ghostwrite romance novels. LOL. That's funny. Christina says Rainy, Brittany, Neva, and Kelsey, the besties, two loved it, two hated it. It was a whole thing last winter. Oh, I see. Okay, I wonder if I can guess who hated it and who loved it. I want to say because it's hockey, I feel like Neva liked it. Is it Neva and Kelsey liked it and Brittany and Rainy didn't? Did I get that right? I don't know. Chris says, I'm so perplexed by that, Jen. I would find a romance with intelligent characters so much more interesting. I have no patience with idiots in books or in real life. Same. I think that's I really liked is it Carly Yeagley? What or Yedley? What's I wasn't expecting, funnily enough, I wasn't expecting to like the book. Um but I did, and I think it was the age. It was the age at which they were said they were older. They were in their mid to late 40s, and they talked. They talked for one another. There was a little miscommunicate because I can. Oh my god! If there is anything I despise in a book, it's miscommunication. Cannot stand me a miscommunication trope. Can't cannot take it. Cannot. I cannot. I want to say it's Carl. Oh, is it Carly Yeatley? Forget what her name is or their name is. Oh, I don't. No point me trying because I won't remember right now. Um, like what it's saying, sip sip. It's time to hydrate. I keep forgetting to get water, but I will do that. Christy says, I soft DNF'd. This is how you lose the time war, and my 5-star was closer than you know by Brad Parks. Okay. What made you soft DNF? This is how you lose the time war. And what made closer than you know 5 stars for you? Chris is asking, does anyone know what stem ginger is? I found a recipe that calls for stem ginger in syrup and don't know what that means. Oh, I believe I do, but I don't know how to describe it because I'm trying to think, is it what I'm remembering? Because I used to have to pick stuff up for it. It's like crystallized ginger, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, crystallized ginger. Um, I was going to share, but I'm on two different laptops. Let me see if I can stem ginger. Can I share this? Does that help? Let's see if I move myself. You can't see me anymore. Doesn't help. That's what comes up for me. So whenever I hear stem ginger, oops. So yeah, handy ginger preserved in syrup. So stem ginger is a versatile ingredient. So ginger, crystallized ginger. I hope that helps. Where were we? Here we go. Lachette says, I recently saw a reel of some ice skating trials in Canada. Definitely want to do that now. Ice skating outside of a circle rink looks cool. Yeah. I can't ice skate. I've been once. That was interesting. I'd love to. I always used to love watching the Winter Olympics with James Torvald and Christopher Dean. Am I showing my age? I mean, I don't mind because I'm 43. I'm an 80s baby, so but I feel like we used to see it all the time. Now I don't know who the English like who's on the GB team for ice skating, but I feel like it used to like figure skating used to be huge when I was younger. At least I thought it was, and I knew all of the names, I knew all of the Russian athletes' names as well because they were like at the top. But yeah. If it says stem ginger is ginger, yeah, it's ginger. I think we helped. Jen says, I make my characters better in my books, but it is really all about what the client wants. I also realize that books are not realistic and they act as an escape for most readers, which is fine. I get that, and I like. I mean, not like I understand the argument that books are supposed to be a way for you to escape reality, and I'm cool with that. Just sometimes you want to read a book, especially a romance book, and it feel realistic. Like you aren't screaming at the characters, like not being like, come on, you wouldn't do that, you wouldn't say that, you know. But it is what it is. Maybe that's part of it. That's part of the lure. And Christina says, I believe it was Neva and Brittany that liked it. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. It's close. Um, Olivia says in Italian, ginger is zenzero. Oh, it's a root. Okay, cool. Zenzero. I love it. Jen says, but that is the biggest conflict. The people don't talk and it causes all kinds of issues. LOL. Yeah, it's communication. They love a miscommunication. I hate it though. Uh, Olivia says you can add it in savory or sweet dishes. This is okay. I know what it is now. Thank you. It's being used in place of sugar in the muffin recipe. Oh, okay. Ooh, Chris, you're making muffins. It was my birthday on Saturday. Feel free to send me some muffins. I'll accept. I'll accept muffins. um, Livia says, "Sorry, Chris. I thought you weren't familiar with the root, not just with how it was cooked." Because there's no worries, Livia. I like that. See, communication. There was no miscommunication trope there. Cleared that right up. Christina says, according to my Google, the choice pieces of the underground stem of the ginger plant, which are crystallized or preserved in syrup and eaten as a sweetmeat. Sweetmeat? Interesting. Also, stem ginger is the young root of the ginger plant that have been preserved in sugar syrup. The name is a misnomer, as stem ginger is not actually a stem. Yeah. Stem ginger is a sweet and spicy treat that can be eaten on its own or used in cooking and baking. Yeah. Lisette says, I love ice skating. It's one of my fave sport. Sorry. It's one of my fave sports to watch and one of the few I like to do. Oh, you can skate this shit. Nice. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I want to go horse riding. I want to learn how to horse ride. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's not That's not a random outburst. That really is on my list of things I want to do in 2025. Horse riding. But there's a wait list. Imagine there is a wait list. I've actually looked into it. There is a waiting list, and it's like a 7 month waiting list. I was like, oh, interesting. Christina says it is the young root that are preserved and not the fully ripened ones. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Um, the chat says, sounds like pro ice skating dealt with the same issues as here in the States. It's not as popular for broadcasters to show, so you have to pay extra for it on special ESPN channels. Oh, that's boring. I follow the USA teams on social media, so I can watch. Same with gymnastics. Yeah, because gymnastics and I mean, I feel like gymnastics is still relatively popular, but back in the day, like I knew I could literally tell you all of the athletes' names. Now I'm like, Simone? Like literally, if you show me a picture, be like, Simone? 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 Like that would be my answer for everything. But yeah. And Jen says, I have ESPN plus watch hockey. See? So yeah. Right. It is 6 quarter to 7. So we are going to So actually, how long have I been on? Okay. Trying to think how long I want to go for today. I've got a bit to do. So let's do another hour and a half. And then after that, we might do a shorter one, and that might be our last sprinty sprint for the day. Want to share this one instead. There we go. So I will see you back here in an hour and a half. I'll see you on the other side. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. That's so funny that I looked over when we came back. How was that sprint for everybody? Um, what did I do? I had something to eat. My mum made soup, so um, like a brothy kind of soup. So I had that. Um, my food was plain. I had something to eat. Distracted. Had something to eat. What else did I do? I had to return an email. I live. I feel like I live in my emails. I want a date. I'm not starting off the year very well saying that I want to be selfish because I'm not being selfish right now. I'm trying to do stuff for me, but I'm not. I guess, I mean, it is what it is. It's all the adulting stuff that I wish I didn't have to do, but you have to do. Um, so I was just responding to some emails and again, just trying to sort out this shower unit enclosure situation. And then also, I don't know if anybody else has ever used Unsplash. Is it Unsplash as a place to get photos from, like royalty-free photos where you have to credit the artist, but you don't have to pay for it. It used to be unlimited. I swear I used to be able to like just save photos that I liked. But now it looks like you only have a limit of saving two, which is strange. So I'm trying to find another resource where I can get photos from that I like so that I can make my vision board. I don't know if anybody has any suggestions, but I used to use Unsplash, but from what I can see, it's not. They may have been bought over, but it's not quite what it used to be. So that was the other thing. Um, Also, download, I need to make space on my StreamYard library in order to save this. But there's that. Yeah, that was my sprint. That sprint was a pretty much a food sprint for me, I guess. How was your sprint? Um, did we get any prep stuff done? Is anybody working on their vision board at all? The shit we were talking about figure skating just before we went on that sprint and hobbies and such. The shit says we knew all the ice skating tea back in the day. We did. It was like all the drama. I feel like that's one of the things I used to like about it because it was this off ice drama that was going on, and it was like who hated who and who was trying to still. I loved it. I didn't know anything back then, but it felt like oh, I was in big people's business. But yeah, those were the days. Those were the days. Uh, Hermit says skating because I asked the question, what hobby would you like to start in 2025 that isn't reading? Because I feel like as readers, when we talk about hobbies, like we automatically be like, oh, I'd like to start reading more. But if you're not reading, what would you like? I would like it's funny when I saw that when it came through roller skating, I have I've got a pair of roller skates. They happen to be ice hockey skates that I've had up. Like, like in the 100 tabs that I've got open, I've got one that's got that up where you can customize them and make skates because I would like to take up skating again. I was never I have friends who would roller skate often. I wasn't one of those. I was a like occasional roller skater. Like I'm okay. I'm not nice. I'd like to be nice with it. I'm an okay skater. I can stand up and move, but that's about it. So yeah, it would be nice because last year I started crocheting. I just need to learn how um to like position, because every video that I've watched and the way that they've wrapped and arranged the yarn on, I can't do it. It doesn't feel like I've got a tight enough grip or hold on it, and so I'm just trying to figure out how to do that and make my chain straight and not squiffed. So crochet for me this year. Horse riding is another one I did say, but yeah, roller skating, that's a good one. Christina says, "Ooh, fun, Hermie. Roller skates or roller blades?" And Hermit says, "Skates." Yeah. I don't know. There's something about roller blades that there's something about them that I find not off-putting, but like anytime I see them, I'm like, it's, I don't know. Roller skates though, yeah. Christina says, I have lots of crafty hobbies I would just like to make more time for, but I really need to get back to my yoga. Oh, nice. Oh, and speaking of, Nightbot says, time to move and stretch. Take a moment to stretch and move about. Did you hear that click? That was my arm. Thankfully, it wasn't my back, but I feel like my back needs clicking. I feel like I need a little person. Oh, that's what I should have got Kai to do. Stand on my back. It's nothing like yeah, that's what I should have got next time. Nightbot is saying don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Paula says, I want to do more creative hobbies like writing and diamond art. Nice. A hobby I want to start this year is photography. Ooh, that's cool. I have cameras. I'd love to be a better photographer than what I am. I want to be one of those people when they say, "Oh, that person's got the eye." I want to do all the things basically. I feel like I've got attention deficit when it comes to any kind of hobbies. Like I remember there was years ago I made this joke on Twitter, good old Twitter when I used to use it, about having career ADHD, because anytime I would watch a program or a show, I'd be like, "Oh, I want to do that too." I'd be like, "Will I see things?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'd like to do that." Like all the things. I want to be all the things. But yeah, photography is good. My best friend, he takes absolutely gorgeous and fantastic photos. He has a drone, and yeah, I'm not sure if I have permission to show his stuff, but if I'll ask him the next time and I'll share, because his drone pictures, and I think he actually has been showcased in a magazine, if I'm not mistaken. His work's been shown. So yeah, photography is always nice. Capturing moments. Um, Paul says, I got a lot of things done around here. That's good. Nice to hear. We like that. Christina saying hi to Paul. And I got in the shower, much warmer now, and got more laundry going. Then played a game so I could avoid taking down the tree for a few more minutes. Play more games or read, Christina. I'm not taking mine down. I'm gonna actually do it up. I say that, but I won't. But I want to, so I can take pictures and pretend that it was Christmas. Paul is saying hi to Christina. And Christina also did some sprint hopping. So Barbara is sprinting, and this is the link to Barbara's sprints. Leandra is also sprinting, and this is the link to those sprints. Christina is reminding us to hydrate, check laundry, and show some love to the like button. Also, I make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully are notified. Yes, I also re-downloaded Discord to my laptop because I had to reset my laptop and delete some stuff. And Discord was one of them, so I've downloaded it again. Uh, Christine says maybe the hobby of saving money. Yeah, that would be a good hobby. I'd love that if that was possible. Christine says today's a hard day for me to read. Hubby is home and we have cleaning and stuff to do. Well, that's fine. That's fair. That's okay. That's cool. It's easier when I don't have to be the manager of the house. Oh, yes. Good old delegation. Just be. You can just be. Um, right. So this will be, it's 25 past 8. I think this will be our last sprint of the day. We've been here for a while though. I would have loved to have done like a longer like sprint, but I've got I'm tired. One and two, it's cold. My hands, this hand is like literally in my pocket. It's that cold. Our heating is it's not good. It's gone. I had to reset. I didn't realize our boiler, the time our boiler keeps resetting itself because it's got like there's something wrong with it. It's not, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. There's something wrong with it. So I hadn't realized um yesterday when I went in to try and do something, it had reset the time. So the timer was off. So I was like, why is then because I sit, I don't know if you can see, I sit right in front, oops, right in front of the heater. And I was like, why is the radiator not on? That was because it thought it was 7 a.m. in the morning. So yeah, I went to go fix that. But my hands are, I don't know if you can see them all like shriveled. They're cold. So I want to go and wrap myself up like a burrito in bed. Nightbot is again saying don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Yes, and let us know what you're doing. Um, so we will do our last sprint, which will be an hour. Let's do an hour 15. An hour 15, and then we'll get out of here at 10. I think that's cool. Hour 15 is 75 minutes. I know maths. There you go. Bee burritos, like yeah, bed burritos, yes. We actually have a blanket that looks like a tortilla. Oh, could you imagine? I just like my friend, my sister was laughing at me because I sent her a message yesterday because I have an electric blanket, not one of the ones you put over yourself, but one that you put under your sheets. I've had it for years. My mum scared me. I haven't used it because my mum has scared me because she said back in the day, um, electric blankets used to be the cause of fires and all sorts of wild things. So it's made me nervous to to put it on my bed. So yesterday I was saying to her how because I had done my hair and I was like how I had got the hair. I should not, Didi, don't share this on the internet. This is just between us, just between us. So I must have just used the hairdryer just to the warm up my bed under between like the duvet and the sheets. I'm not the only one that does it because she was saying that my niece does it as well. And I was like, see, it was felt like instant gratification because it's like as soon as you did it, it was like, oh my god, it feels so nice and warm, and then you quickly wrap yourself up, and it's like perfect. So that's what I want to do. But yeah, I need to just put them. I'm scared to use it. I need to get an electric blanket that I can put on the top, but they're expensive. I don't know. Don't know why. I feel, I don't know. I feel insulted by the price of some of these things. I'm like, why are you so expensive? Heating should not be this expensive. Christina says the electric mattress pads are cool. You can turn them on before bed, yes, to warm up the bed, then off when you go to bed, yes. And I specifically got like an Alex with an A plug so that I could actually set it so it would come on and off. But I don't know. I'm I'm not even nervous. I'm scared. Scared is the real word, scared, because of the things. It's the things my mom said, and I was like, "Ew, I can't get it out of my mind." And if it's so funny because if you see where the electric blanket is, it's literally butted up against the frame of my bed because I'm like I'm gonna put it on, but I can't bring myself to do it. Oh, and I also played Wordle and Connections. That's what I did that sprint and started my Duolingo, but didn't finish. Christina says they used to put pans of hot coals or bricks from the fire in between the sheets. See, I'm just taking a modern day version of it. So yeah, just get the hairdryer like real quick. Just zip zip. Just don't cover the back of it. Just zip zip. And I don't. It's not like I leave it underneath there. Like I hold it and I'll do like a little run through a couple times and then turn it off and then that'd be that. But anyway, um, yeah, right. Let's do our last sprint for the day. I'm sure everybody's like, Dee Dee's crazy. I don't do that. It's weird. But anyway, um, yes, this will be our last sprint for today. Which is an hour 15. So I shall see you back here in 75. Happy sprinting. welcome back. How was that last sprint for everybody? I got to I don't know where I started. I listened to about 5% of House of Hunger. I've had to restart it a few times. But yeah, I listened to about 5% of House of Hunger, maybe a little bit more. And I was looking for, so I had on Pinterest I've got a vision board, like board that I had set up last year. So I was just looking at the images that I got on that, see what kind of fits in with things that I had put on this. I've taken off my sticky notes. I don't want to put it up too close. But because yeah, I was on Unsplash, like I said, and I can't find, not I can't find, that's the wrong way, that's the wrong phrasing. I can't seem to see where they've changed their terms and conditions in regards to the amount of images you can save, but it looks like there's a limit on it. So, and that's not helpful for what I want to do. So I'm just going to go back to good old trusted Pinterest, but obviously, so that's what I'm doing. So where do you get your images from if you do like your vision boards on with pictures? Because I know the other places, obviously Google, so there's that. And also I ordered some photo paper because I have some, but I've got their 6x4, so like the size of like a normal photo, which I've got picked up from like the supermarket years ago. But I think I've got like two or three left, so I just picked up some so that I can print out some of these images out. That was my sprint. How was your sprint? I did ask the question, what was your proudest / happiest moment of 2024? If you don't mind sharing, that is. And the reason why I'm asking that is if it's one of those moments that can be replicated. So I think for me, the proudest moment for me would be actually, now that I've said it, I'm properly thinking about it. I think there's two of them. So the first one would be starting this channel. So that goes into what I was saying earlier about, just going for things, just taking a chance and not overthinking it too much. And then I think the second one would be the amount of work, like as in my proudest moment would be, well, they're both proud moments, would be the work that me and my mum did in the house. May have taken us a little bit longer, but we did it. And considering our ailments, it looks pretty good. So those were mine. But yeah, how was yours? What was yours? Livia was saying, I have so many hobbies, it would be enough to have time to do it all. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, if we could just add time to the days so that we could do all the things, it would be fantastic. So I definitely hear that. Hello, Casey, aka Lily. How are you, my love? Love. Happy New Year. How are you? What have you been up to? Lily is saying hello to Christina and Livia. Christina says hi to Lily. Lily says, taking care of my health is my answer. Medical test, etc. That came back good. we love that. We love that. We love that. Um, I got an appointment letter come through. NHS is switching it up for 2025. I see, because I got all sorts of notifications this morning telling me that I have letters. They're no longer sending letters. It looks like they're no longer sending out appointment letters, but they're sending you like text messages with links to actually open up the letter. I don't mind. I like that because then I can just save the details onto my phone. But yeah, I'm happy that test came back for you. That's good to hear. Christina says, did some depressant adulting. Well, I did that earlier, Christina, so I feel you. Feels you. Nightbot is coming and saying to subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Christina says, thanks for hosting. You're welcome. Oh, I'm happy to see you all as well. You're too kind. You're too kind. Christina says, remember to hydrate. Yeah, my water's finished now, so I need to take another one of those. Remember to hydrate, check laundry, and show some love to the like button. Yes, please. Also make sure to sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, you're good. I'm glad. How am I today? I'm doing good. I've started to notice, so just before the new year, just around Christmas and just before the new, I was having really, really bad headaches. Um, and I think I noticed that my ear is hurting and it's doing the same thing. I don't know if I have to go to the dentist, so I don't know if it's connected to that. And I think there may be a nerve that's slightly off. So yeah, because but other than that, I'm good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to be super positive this year. So anything that's typically used to bring me down or used to kind of be a grey cloud, I'm trying to see the silver lining, because I think I was saying earlier that my phrase for this year is not to stress. It's not I'm not stressing over it. I'm not gonna stress over it. So yeah. I just all it means is I just need to pull my finger out and make a dentist appointment and go to see the dentist. So yeah. Casey says YouTube did not notify me that you were live. Darn it, YouTube. LOL. I've noticed that YouTube be doing that. I don't want to say it's me specifically. I've been seeing that and hearing that it's a universal thing. But yeah, I've noticed over the last few months, YouTube don't be putting out my videos. What is it, YouTube? What did I got to do? Who do I got to speak to? Yeah. I just like I said, I just need to. I'll pull my finger out, go to the dentist, and see if it's. I think it's to do with my tooth. I think it's whatever nerve goes there because I feel it in my ear sometimes. So at least that's what I'm hoping. Well, I don't want to go to the dentist, but I need to. So uh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can get it checked out ASAP. Me too. Me too. Me too. Yeah. Hopefully, my dentist sometimes has like a waiting list of 2 weeks. So if I to be fair, I've been saying that I need to go to the dentist for like weeks. So not weeks, months. So I can wait 2 weeks. I'm not in pain as such. So if I do it tomorrow, that'd be good. And then, we've got Nightbot talking about tinkle time. But yeah, tinkle time. When was the last time you went to the bathroom? But we're coming to an end, so you can always go relieve yourself once we're finished. And Christina has popped in the link to the Sprinting spreadsheet, aka BookTube Bible. This has got a number of people who are sprinting today, tomorrow, next week, in the future. It's a really good resource. I definitely recommend anybody who doesn't already utilize it to check it out. Livia is saying hi to Lily, and Lily says hi to Livia. Paul made it to page 46. Nice. Paul, what are you reading again? I don't think I remember. if you said, you're welcome, Livia. And Leandra is still live, so feel free to hop over to Leandra's channel. And this is the link. Thank you thank you to Christina for that. I've got loads of things started. Let's see. I need to write this down because I'll lose it otherwise. Nia Albon, which was a recommendation from Jen about horror writers. Horror writers. Jen. Yeah. Paul is reading Spider's Trap. It's an urban fantasy. Oh, nice. Let's have a look. Urban fantasy. Goodreads. Urban fantasy. Are you enjoying it? What made you pick it up? Oh, I reset my laptop and I have to sign into everything. I don't want to continue with Amazon. Will it let me email? Will it sign in for me? While it's doing that, let's change my password, but is it still the same? No, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I hope it's interesting, Spider's Trap. Oh, I could do it on my phone, I suppose. Paul says it's a great series. I like trained unalivers, assassin creeds. I'm intrigued. Spider's Trap. Let's have a look quickly. Is this the Elemental Assassin by Jennifer Estep? Estep? Is that correct? So this is book description. Keep your friends close, but your enemies within S distance. One important lesson, or stabbing distance. I don't know if that's a banned word. Stabbing distance. One important lesson I've learned in the assassination business is that to be the best, you have to roll with the punches. Now that I'm queen of Ashland's underworld by default, not by choice, a lot more punches are being thrown my way. But I suppose that's the price of victory for taking down some of the underworld's top dogs. Good thing I have my ice and my stone magic to help me survive my volatile new position. Ooh. Just when I think things are finally settling down, someone tries to unalive me during a hush hush underworld meeting. But the real surprise is how strangely familiar my shadowy assailant seems to be. My job is to maintain order amongst unalivers, crooks, and thieves, and soon I'm embroiled in a bloody game where the ability to keep secrets could be the greatest superpower of all. My enemies have all sharpened their knives and laid their traps, waiting for me to fall, but this spider weaves her own webs of death. Oh, interesting. I like that, Paul. Hope you're enjoying it. Sounds cool. Yeah, cool. Perfect. Leandra is on the last sprint with about 50 minutes left. So she will be done in time to go to Nicole or Kelsey. Okay, cool. She's teleporting to Kelsey too, but here is Kelsey's sprint, which is in about an hour. Okay, so that's this link to Kelsey's channel. Christina had a question for me. What's your question, Christina? In the meantime, Nightbot says, sip, sip, it's time to hydrate, and also a snack break. Just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. What was your question, Also, I don't know if I did this, but this is Nicole. Nicole is on in about an hour. So yeah. Okay. Is the read along for When the Moon Hatch going to go away at the end of the month, or will it still be accessible? It should still be accessible after. From what I know of Storygraph, it should still be there. So long as you've got the link to it, you will still be able to see it and add to it. From what I know of Storygraph, it just won't be live or one of the tops. So yeah. Also, time to stretch. My headphones just switched themselves off. Yeah, take it, just stretch it out. There you go. Oh, I felt that. That was nice. Uh, because there is a new book club starting, and that is the first book, and it starts in February. Whose book club is starting in February? It's interesting. Chris is asking, who is Kelsey? Not sure. I know her. I think Kelsey is Kelsey. It's Kelsey and Brittany who do. Is it the BK book club? Oh, so the K in the BK book club. There you go. I don't know. I don't know if you follow her, Chris. Christina will be starting it closer to the end, so can do both. Okay, that's fair. Reads with Kelsey. That's the handle. So that's for Chris. There you go. Kelsey does the B and K. Oh, it's B and K book club with Brittany. Yeah, there you are. Oh, Chris is asking what my favorite bookshop is. To be fair, I don't have one. I used to love going up to Waterstones, especially uh, when I used to be less introverted to what I am now, like less in the house. I used to enjoy going up to Foyles up in town, but they don't. It's no longer there. And also Waterstones round the back of George Street. It's really small. It's a really small book one, but I don't know what it was about that particular bookshop, but that was one. But I am trying to look for anyone. There's a bookshop that I would love to visit this year, down in Broughton, in Brighton, and it is um it's run by, I think it's a family owned bookstore, and they predominantly um stock books by it's diverse reads, so black and brown authors. So I would love to. I think that's what they do. If I'm not mistaken, I might be. Don't quote me. I might be saying that wrong. But in mind, if I do, I'll find the information. But that's one. That's one that I really want to go and visit this year. Um, Christina says the new book club is with Nicole, Saluna, Jessica, and a few others. Okay. Announcement will be in February or near the end of January. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. I have missed a lot. Um, did I see any good pantos this year? No, I don't really go to pantos in the theatre. Is that what you mean, Chris? I didn't. I haven't been to the theatre in years, if I'm being honest. And plus, good pantos now, they don't have them. The one closest to me, like I feel like they're not as popular as they used to be. I don't think, especially near me. But I would love to see some. Is there a site with all the buddy reads and groups? I can't keep trying. It would be nice. I know Christina on uh, on a spreadsheet. I can leave that now. Yeah, go away. Don't need you. So yeah. Australian Nicole. I'm guessing. I don't know. I'm guessing. Christina says, laughing out loud. Chris, we have thought about adding a page in the book. Yeah, I was gonna do one, but I think because Christina added the readathons to the spreadsheet, I didn't do it in the end, but I was gonna do like a whole spreadsheet with read alongs, um um buddy reads and all of that. I mean, I still could. I've got the skeleton template of it done. I just didn't go into it in detail. So that could be something I could do. Australian Nicole. Yes, Dusty Nicole. That means something here in London. Dusty. When you call someone dusty. Well, I think it's a general term, but yeah, Dusty Nicole. But I know what you meant. That's just so funny. I don't know if I picked on it, but yeah. Christina says, but did get all of the year-long challenges, at least the ones I found. Yeah, cool. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I was thinking about putting the challenges on a separate page from the reader funds, but we don't want to be to overwhelm people. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah. I think that was the thing I kept saying that I wanted to message you about, Christina. And then life got in the way. But I mean, like I said, I started it. So I'm good to do one that's dedicated just to the buddy reads and um book book clubs and all of that. But yeah, they are on the January readathons page right now. So that's all of the readathons and all of that, all the good stuff coming up. Just keep scrolling and you'll find the readathons lower down. So that's if you need that information still, Chris. It's all there on the BookTube Bible. Yeah. Right. Thank you all for spending your day with me. And I hope you were able to get some productivity done, some good reading done, a start on your vision board if you haven't already, or at least started to think about what you could put on if you were thinking of creating one. I will be back on Thursday doing my actual vision board. I may pop in for a few hours tomorrow. I don't know yet because when Mondays and Wednesdays is my day, is my normal schedule. But I don't know if I want to do 3 days or if I just want to do Thursday. So we'll see. Or could do tomorrow. But my photo paper doesn't come through until Thursday, so there's that. But we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, thank you all. You're all amazing. You're all surrounded by stars. I love you all. I appreciate the time that you spend with me. Um, it's always a pleasure. I hope you've had a wonderful start to your new year and you had a fantastic holiday. Let me see, where did I stop? Oh, stopped here. Oh no, here. Did I? Yeah. Christine says, if I don't make separate page, the challenges will be lower down in Feb. Says, good evening, Edie. Thank you, Chris. I hope you have a lovely day. I'm guessing it's morning. Is it morning for you or afternoon? You forget. So sleep sweet, take well, TD. In case, no problem. I'm probably gonna come offline in a bit now. So it'll be whenever I'm next online sprinting, you'll see me. Um, thank you, Livia. All the hearts, all the hearts. 5 p.m. Okay, 5 p.m. That's not too bad. 5 hours ahead. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Okie dokie. Right. Have a great evening, great day, great morning, and I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.